Hello, my friends, and welcome once again. Habit here. How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. Wild and wacky Wednesday here in Middle Earth, or the Lord of the Rings Online, as it's more accurately known. Big update this morning, unless something went wrong. I did see there were a couple of our recent follows active as I was launching. I'm sure we're going to be a little late as people will be jumping onto those high level player streams where the new content is being revealed. And that's great. I totally get it, right? It's new, it's exciting, it's shiny. But for a lot of us, that's so far from where we're at that it kind of is just a non factor, right? But before we get too deep into any of that, I want to greatly apologize both to Twitch and YouTube VOD viewers. YouTubers, you don't even know yet. It's coming though. Tomorrow, when we publish yesterday's stream, you're gonna see that it is like 20 some hours long. I rated, and I think we rated Potino Bowen. He then continued to raid others as far as I can tell. But what I didn't do in all that excitement, again, I'm bad at the streamy bits of this a lot. I didn't stop the stream in OBS, and in order to go in and like edit the stream down in DaVinci on my laptop, which is the only place that I have that loaded, it would literally be days of processing to take a 22-hour stream down to the 9.5 that it ended up. I put into the description where our content ends. It is a long VOD. Hope you enjoy it. But again, belated apologies to any of you that already found that out. I think it's just black screen. I don't know if it pulls the audio or anything like that from the others. No idea. I'm not wasting my time to learn about it. So, shout out to any other streamers that may have been caught there. I hope the content, whatever may have transpired in the additional, 14 hours of content, is not offensive or in any way copyright infringing or anything like that. But I don't have time to deal with it. We're moving forward. So, if there's a gap here, if you're like, wait, what? We're going to go crafting, go to the Red Swamps. What's going on? Why are you level 33? All I can say is my apologies. There is a stream out there that at least has all the video of yesterday's fun, and it was fun. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. Most important for the moment is we got an ad break coming. This will get us free for an hour as folks come in. I'm going to step away. I got to finish the second cup of coffee and get things squared away. I got to turn off my kitchen light because it's got a glare, but it is dark and threatening snow here today. So be right back. We got a stream. All right, our ad break plugs along. Let's pop our. Ooh, tomorrow we get a gold present. Those can often be exceptional. What do we get for silver? 100 virtue. All right, that's nice. And enhanced XP supply. Minimum level 7 gives you an enhanced XP based on your level, doubling up the XP that you gain from defeating enemies and completing quests. This increases character XP, legendary XP, and mounted combat XP. When using this item, enhanced XP is represented by the light blue area of your XP bar. And you can already see we naturally get some of this. I think this is a VIP perk. So we will rack up some additional there. But if we now go look in our inventory, we have this Virtue XP. We'll throw that on here before we finish up. Kind of our starting area here. But we got the ad break going, and we don't want to actually apply anything until folks are back with us. And then we'll have this enhanced XP supply. I don't know how much it represents. But what I kind of think we'll do is plug through this bit, probably use that on our crafting, and then when it is exceeded, we'll pop back around and get the others. Some things of note as we welcome everyone back from the pre-roll ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys supporting us through those. We're about to kick off all the fun. We are going to start the day, as we're here at Ostgaruth, we're going to start the day back at home, at our homestead, and hang some more pictures on the wall. I believe these are pictures that we just bought from this faction reward guy. These are Art of the Aglain, or stuff like that. Right? The Lone Lands, it's an ambient environment. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're going to hang those up. Garth Agarwyn is where we're headed. If we look at the map for our actual questing stuff, we got a little bit to do here. We've got some orgs, some people to talk to. In fact, I think we were going to maybe do those first, now that I think about it, right? We're going to go out here and offering a piece. We got to get boars and wargs stuff, and that's convenient because we still have Slayer wargs to finish up. And then there's this little, it's kind of like a pergola, kind of round columns ruin, where there's a hunter and kind of a provisioner guy hanging out. We have to go talk to them again. I don't know. These are kind of circling back type activities. So let's go do those two. Then we're going to the house. We're dropping off our decorations. And we will probably go hang out in Bree from the house to do crafting, because we have accrued a fair amount of ores and gold and that kind of stuff. We've also gotten a bunch of different tailoring and metalworking recipes, including tools. And I have 2 quests down here to complete various activities. So here's a starting point. Now, remember, he went quick. We need to go back to using our 6, our 2, our Control 5, and our Control 6, as all of those are now class deeds that we haven't exceeded. Let's put that away so we have a better view. And we do... Man, they're just too quick. Also, we want to track mines. Probably move over one since we've used up those. Keep our line a little cleaner. We're going back the opposite way. Oops, it's fine. Again, what we're trying to do is collect warg furs and boar haunches. The boar haunches, the boars, can be found along the river. So we're going to work our way to the east. But they basically represent that big green area that we saw on the map. So, lots of fun there. Again, a huge thank you to everybody that supported the channel throughout the day yesterday. It was an awesome stream. So many of you were so generous, whether in the game. We had Nima hooking us up with some more weapon and armor items that were crafts out of various tunes or alts for Nima. We had new subs, a prime sub. We had resubs from a couple people. We had bits gifted. It was really just pretty cool. And gifted subs, I think Nima actually caught one of those early on. So incredible, incredible day. I really appreciate the growing community and all the kind feedback from the people that play this game, know it well, and we're happy to share feedback, tips, answer questions where possible. Sometimes that, for me, is just beyond... you guys can't help me. But we learned about music. We bought a cowbell, the more cowbell. Dun-dun-ch. Very Tolkien-esque wordplay. I love it. Anybody who remembers the Saturday Night Live skits with the needs more cowbell. Great stuff. So we learned a little bit about the music system. I still haven't looked at anything with the ABC file type or what that means. How we can get some rockin' tunes playing. But how cool would it be if we orchestrated some channel music from here that would then serve as copyright free type stuff, right? I don't know how that works. It's probably difficult to do, but one of the many pieces of the streaming side that I just kind of makes me quiver, the whole risking of copyright stuff. I would far rather that all of you guys hear my voice. If you care to, you can always mute me. Then have the entire stream muted for everybody because we tried to do some bumper music or had background stuff that can even just get a copyright claim in it, right? That's no fun. Now, we don't need these crows. We do need one more warg. These are the other people, and we should go talk to them since they were a check-in. We may encounter a warg or a boar along the way, but they might have now new additional quests for us to do. Also, I think we're still wrapping up the third tier of Lone Land quests. Oh, here we go. Give me your skin. Sounds a little gross. Here, let's do those two, and then get. Oh, I don't have it yet. Clobber you. There we go. I got a clobber in. What are you doing? Attacking? He's sneaking up on my friends. Dolpheg. And just right up here through the heather. Looks like heather. All right, we need to talk to Gwendretta. Gwendretta, current quest is supporting our scouts. Frederick is a strong leader and wise. I have learned much just by watching the comings and goings within the ruins. I know there is a wealth to be gained from within that place as well. If you're here to help, then I will greatly accept any help you offer. I think we're not going to have much more because, remember, we already did quests for her yesterday to go clear out the walking dead in this structure. So, no need there, and that's, again, we're just kind of checking off as we go. If we can make it through the goblins and crows, we should get down to boars. And we'll keep using that one. Again, a lot of this is just deed stuff. We were quite easily cruising through, not worried too much at all about the particular rotation that we were rolling. But because we have... Oh, I'm stunned. I can always break that. Because we have a lot of stuff that we're trying to complete counters on. We'll keep working on that. The most important, the one that we never finished, was this Control 6. Continue the fight, or fight on. I think continue or something like that is the... deed name. We can look at those, but there's really not much point. We should get most of these completed well before we're really worried about, or at least complete our progress for the day. I shouldn't say they'll be completed. We got a long way to go. But they... Go. And then mount up the horsey. We will keep an eye out for any additional wargs. We also need bog prowlers and spiders, right? Spiders are the others, so... for instance, here... Gotta go get the mining materials, right? Because we're gonna prospect those mines into irons and whatnot. And then try to make expert tools. I've got 9 scrolls of tool recipes at the expert level, and 1 quest to bring some explorer's tools back to the Aglain. So really hope I've got an explorer's in there. It would be fantastic to get a explorers and metal workers. That's what I am. What's my profession? Are we a metalsmith? Maybe. Like the explorer has the forester, the miner, and the forester, the prospector, and the tailor. I'm not sure what the actual profession we chose was for our deal. I do still need wargs, right? Let's just check the Slayer stuff. I guess we'll talk of these. Time of need, use controlled burn. That's this one. But I think we can only use it 10 times? I don't know. Raging Storm. We've already finished that one for the... Oh, this is the one that you only get 5 a day. So we already finished our crits, and we'll have to just keep picking away at that one. No Surrender. This is the one that we haven't yet finished a day on. I think we can get 45 or 50 in a day. I just don't think to use it that much. We don't have a lot of need for it. And then Clobbered, we can use Clobber again. This one we should be able to make pretty decent progress. I think it's around 50. So now we'll try to default to 8 and using these various attributes as we go. Controlled burn and fight on. Where are we? What are we doing? What do I need to do with these furs? Frederick. All right, that's where we need to go. We need to get back to Oscar Oath. I just kind of got distracted looking for war. Oh, and I never did look at the damn it. Why did my deeds move? Like yesterday it was class race. Oh, maybe the update, right? Maybe there's is Haradwaith the new one, and that pushed him around. All right, little changes. We need to slay sickle flies. Oh wait, these are Bree, not Bree. Lone Lands, Shire, Erdluin, Cardalan. That's the one I haven't bought, right? Lone Lands. Here's where we're at. Warg Slayer Advanced. I need to slay another 32 wargs before we finish up in this area. Trolls, we barely started. We're going to get quests eventually. We have taken out 2, I believe. Yeah, 2 out of 40. So low level. Bogs, same deal. You don't need a whole ton of them. But we'll go into advanced on each of these and have to kill a bunch more. We're working on spiders and wargs in the advanced level. Can finish all that up. Hopefully with quests pulling us into those areas, but for us, the main focus is that we don't need to be killing the crows, the orcs, the half-men, the goblins. We've either not had those as Slayer deeds or finished them up already, so really no point in wasting the time. Again, you get loot, you get stuff. We picked up like 3 more gold just in our loot and quests and all that outside the stuff we sold at auction. That blew my mind at the end of the day. We're now up to like 23 gold. Which I'm sure for veteran players, again, all the folks that are out there racking up new experiences in this new Corsairs of Umber content or release. That's got to be pretty great. We'll get you, Org. Where's this crow? See, I can still take out crows. That wasn't very beautiful. There's our warg. Look at him, getting ready to attack me. Let that one counted. More rich iron. And you can kind of see I'm prolonging this. I think it's probably a good idea to pop around a little bit and get as much ore as we can. And again, we're working on these 2 classes of advanced slaying, wargs and just keep using those. There's more ore. Again, that's only going to help our crafting because tipping into expert, we really haven't done anything yet. So we got a long way to go. This is a good spidery area, though. And wargy. Don't need to kill fox. Radagast, it has a fox in his office, napping. Nice. I really need to use the 8 before I use the 6, because we've already expired that. A lead. It's a weird lead. Weird opener. It has a longer cooldown. There we go. We're up there, so we'll get this. Oh, it's gold. I see it. You can't hide your gold from me. I hit it. 6 again. Problem with 6 is that it often takes them out. Not so much the spiders. Oh, and that is rich gold. Gold in and of itself is not rich. Rich iron in and of itself is. Five pieces of gold. And really not getting into any kind of too much of an advanced rotation or anything like that with these guys. Just getting 8. They don't really survive to the point where it's cooled off, so I can use Clobber again. Sadly. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh. How did that go so wrong? I was looking at all these others, like I can redo that. I can do that. Still can't do the Control 6, which is the one I really want. And I can need to keep looking at the mini-map for... ores, right? It's a Tarkeep, Tarkrip. Looking for spider. We got lots of spiders up in the valley up here. We could get some cocoon. Oh, you want some, huh? All right. I can't harm myself. Well, I don't want to. But that's good policy. Don't harm yourself. Here we go. Another little run through the old spiders. Won't be a problem. While I'm here, we did get some ore. There it is. We were here the last time going through the spiders when we were kind of quested to come get them. But there are these cocoons that have loot. Like dwarf carvings, celebrants, silver coins. Oh, they're handy. Sounded very, very spidery. Go up. There's some more stuff back there. Oh, maybe we'll go down the long way. No, the cocoon or the body or whatever it is exists over there, so we'll at least try to go get it. I don't know. I haven't seen any other players in the area, but on a pro collecting those treasures if we're going to be in the area before they expire. That one doesn't look as good. Bummer. I guess there was an egg sack back there. I thought there was another cocoon. I know there's one all the way up top. And heading up there, give us a lot more spiders, right? I think this is the primary spider hangout. If we run into more in the bog, I will be surprised, but we have bog striders, whites, and trees. Ooh, here we go. Come on up. Oh, man. My backing up doesn't, Oh, I still can't do it. All right. Well, I'll do that one. Yeah, we kind of needed that 9. I didn't pay attention. Yep. It's so handy that we can just drop it and be like, yep, no. We're now healthy. This is where I just started. Then we turned left. So let's go up the hill. See if there is, in fact, another loot cocoon. Waiting, couldn't do it. I was hoping to get the clobber back. We can't do this one again, though. See, while I'm thinking about these is when I need to hit that Control 6 every time. Just try to get it ingrained so that I use it a little bit more throughout the day. It's got a long cooldown. I think we need to use it 45 times to get max. Oh, you know what we need to do before too much happens here? We did have this point. Here, let's turn off that. We do have a point. We could spend it on athletic. Reduces the cooldown of sprint. I haven't been using sprint nearly enough. I like moving fast, but killing spree. I dare say we want that. Now, will I continue to get trait points after we've gotten the equivalent of all of these? Will they still kick back so that I can fill in the stuff I've jumped over? I certainly hope so. There's 150 is the new level cap. That would be at least 75 points. And as you can see, we got 15, 20, 20 we've skipped over. We've spent 25. We would be up to 35. So I think we could fill in pretty well. But I'm going to go... There. I love that. I like sprinting, but I think that's better. We'll get basically 5 to move up the next level. This red haze is already great because it restores our fervor on kills. Now we get even more. Boom. Loading. Oh, loading. Okay. What we really were coming here for was virtue. We are currently at, this is why I got to hold up here, and I stopped because I don't know how many spiders, but when we complete advanced spiders, we'll get a big pop on zeal or whatever trait, and we've got a lot of these that are back at 10, 2 of them, in fact. Justice, which will give us maximum morale, in-combat morale regen, and tactical mitigation, and this one, which is crit rating, finesse rating, and evade. I like Justice. We got 6 more levels there, so it can pull from there. And then we did have this bottle, which will give us 100 points towards that next level. Nothing too monumental, but it's something. All right, so we should see if this guy even causes us any trouble. Our health pops back up when we kill him. Yeah. Pretty good. Spiders? Cocoons? Minerals? I also thought there would be some gem ore nodes up here. Just gonna pop that in the middle of the battle. Pop that one. Just make sure we get them all done here in our little running around killing spiders and looking for ores. There's you. That will drop a 0. Oh, here comes another one. Come on. Pop that guy again. Which also gives us health. Looking for the little blue triangles on the map, which would indicate that we have ore to aim at. Was there treasure out here? At least there were it was out there, but it was another egg sack? Yeah. Crap. Alright, well, we'll come down here, shortcut it back, get more spiders. Reasonably confident that even Clobber is now fully spent. 7 reset, not 8. Oh, where are you? Who am I targeting here? You down the hill? All right, well, maybe we'll get you right here. At least this one has more hit points to play with. Ooh, there we go. That one done. Do have an ore over there. Oh. Eat again. Where's this ore? Is it at the next little finger? So that's our bridge. Ooh. Get our gold. Love it. All right, now how much does this have left for us? Since we took our little tour to Spider. $10 more. All right, let's stick that out a little bit. Let's see, maybe by this point the loot cocoon will be back. No, no, Luke. I don't know what I was thinking there. There's a spider, though. Ooh, it's a juicy. Sure how. Oh, there's no one. What? When do you get to walk around me? I don't like that. Get this. Oh, there's a cocoon. Couple more spiders. So the whole point of this was to get more minerals, right? Help our crafting. Ooh, there's hides. I like that. We may have to let you guys check in on Hamadil as well. Just to get our skins done up. For the tailoring. I don't know if I have any. There it is. Boom. Marks. Rep. Just the deed completed. But we got 2,000 virtue, so we should see that justice, if that was the one. We get more rep and some marks, which we spent a few of yesterday at least. So Shift J. And yeah, now we're up to level 12 there, so we got 2 more levels and still working away. We need 900 more to get the next level of justice. We still have 4 to cushion that out, but 12s have been a stopping point, so we can always go there for the extra, just in case a couple of different tasks or whatever complete at the same time. So now I don't need to worry about spiders anymore either. I can just kind of avoid them. In fact, let's mount up and do our best to weave through, and we'll go around, get some ore on the way back. Don't have to dismount for the ore. I love it. Rich iron today. iron. Sunset. We will have to go down to return the Dark Waters weapons or whatever they are to oh, I don't remember the guy's name. Down at Ost-Harad or whatever it is. The very southern swampy ruins where we worked for the ghost.
What do you need?
Choose one. Elder's Band, 13 critical rating, and Fate. Again, I don't know why I would take that over what I already have. It's got some crit rating, but... and then 4 might for weaker shoes, 282 and 112. We'll take that. All right. I got some points, 10 points, and I got 35 minutes, so let's ride the road. I talked about how we would just fast travel to the house, but I am really caught up on this whole we need ore situation. Yeah, that's fine. You'll heal up while we're getting the ore. And our house is just beyond the border here, right? So... Hey, Martin Stavorak, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. And there is a warg of all things, so let's go get him. Like I said, we'll have a few more chances to get wargs just in turning in another quest. But I am sold on taking the horse out to the Bree homesteads so that we can... maybe catch some more ore as we go and help out our crafting, which is what we're going to do, among other things. Like decorating, hanging our paintings. So there we go. We have... we do have some exploration-y stuff left to do, but I think that we can hold off on, because if we do pick additional... as we go along today, and we do have an XP additional boost. We've got the blue for starting the day, right? We really haven't done anything too XP heavy. Just killed some more extra spiders. That will help us maybe get another level, and some of these critters back to this side are going to get flat out non-hostile to us, which is a nice boon. Survived school, took a nap, started a new Minecraft hardcore world, about to play LOTRO again. How are you today? Dude, two of my favorite things. Started a hardcore Minecraft world. Do you regularly do some hardcore Minecraft, or is that just through us talking about it and some of the other folks on chat? I love hardcore, even if I haven't played it as much of late. Again, we do likely will still get wargs, but why not pick up a few along the way? Maybe we finish that one up too. I'm so good. Autumn, feeling much more autumny than it has the last few days. We've got threatening skies. Probably too warm to snow right at the moment. But rainy, snowy mix through the afternoon and evening, and cooler than it's been the last few days, so 'tis the season for all that good stuff. Yeah, life's good. I realized how early I was streaming quite a bit of the time when we kicked off playing this game, right? Because it hasn't been so much since I've gotten back as when I was first starting. that we were getting interruption or unexpectedly like, oh man, there's 2 hours before the game is going to be back online. It does come online at 11 in my time, which is basically when I start streaming. We were a little closer to 11:30 today, but that was all good. Looking, there we go. There's a blue arrow. Looking closely for ore. Oh, if I'm going to be able to get up there. Oh, look at us. Good. Oh, good job, little horse. Come on, little horse. Ah. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We'll go around. You were so close to being the Skyrim horse just hopping up the mountain. Oh, you jerk. Alright, hold on. Where you gotta come from? You're not... This isn't even gonna be fun, man. I'm... Gotta target you. Here, we will do that, though. Get a... Use. Oh, I wish you would have stood there the whole time that I was mining. What? What? Was Ruby Shard. Nice. Was that just off the M? I gotcha. Yeah, I'm so good. So good. A hunter, half brute. Really having a good day. I don't know. There hasn't been much excitement to it, if you can't tell. I made biscuits and gravy for breakfast. That was shout out to Hot Dog Man, and now Hot Dog Man. I went by another name back then. Who had long pushed me to try biscuits and gravy with jelly, which I did try it. Wasn't my deal, but it did remind me how easy it is to make biscuits and gravy at home. So on a cold winter warm-up kind of morning, a little biscuits and gravy with my eggs, and that sets me up for the next few days. Pretty good. Do not play hardcore often, not even Minecraft in general. Sometimes I get hyped to play, then walk around a new world for a few hours, then become very melancholic. I guess my Minecraft years are behind me. Oh, don't say that, though. But I do feel, I love the beginning. It's part of why, as much as some of our fans are like, dude, gotta get back to hardcore. I am kind of like, yeah, I would love to, but playing hardcore, you kind of anticipate getting killed, right? Struggling, the difficulties of the new worlds and deaths along the way. And once you get up to your fully netherited armors and all that, and you got beacons, I do occasionally like create a building, and I like big farms. We've got a few different farms that have been great. Maxed out, fully zombified and cured trader hall and all that good stuff. I've done some of those bigger build projects in that world already, and it's like, all right, it takes a little more motivation to get back. Will you take me to the homesteads?
How can I be of service?
Oh, look at that. Because that gets us through the ore that we're interested in. Like, copper's great, but we don't need to ride just to... So yeah, I love it too. But I do love the starts of worlds and the risk of hardcore a little more than I do the late game stuff. I like the late game, and I want to go back and check it out for all of our fans, people who have pets and things named after them in the world. Hamdale. Come on. Wow, there's a lot of H's. Ham Glen, I'm sorry. Enter. Triumphant ride into town. I got to give them props. I mean, it's a little out of season now, but that is a great yard decoration to have right on a corner like that, where you can like hang it out over everybody going in the road. That's awesome. Look at it. I love our house. I love our apple tree. Oh, autumnal as it is. Our giant pumpkin, our well. I can't say I'm as excited about our haunted tree. It's small. It's not remarkable in too many ways. I like our birch, but everybody gets a birch. I love our river. We don't really have spots back here, although I'd love some. Yes, Garden Street is grand. All right, let's go inside. And let's right into, is it this one? Decoration mode. Uh-oh. Shit. What is ambient environment? Is that the same as the ambient music? Are these like themes? Ambient environment. Is there an ambient environment category out here? What have I bought? Door, birch tree. Time to learn. True house, ambient environment. Ambient environments are decoration items that change the outside atmosphere and weather of a character's house. Ambient environments generally match the ambience found in the locations for which they are named and change depending on the time of date. Note these hooks can only be found at premium houses. You sons of bitches. I have what? Deluxe, but not premium? Oh my god. What is my house? Where do I go to read about it? I guess I can do it here. See. Deluxe. That sucks. Man. They're all excited. I thought they were wall pictures, frankly. I was a little worried about the environment ambiance thing. But I really kind of thought they would default to that and maybe be a theme for the whole house. All right, well, that certainly sucks. So, 1, 2, 3. Do we have more fiddle? Or more cowbell, I mean? Or did I put that into the vault? More cowbell. Okay, it can go there. So much better than a student's fiddle that it actually comes all the way down here. I guess technically it's a weapon for minstrel, right? All right, I don't need that up. Do you have a premium house? I assume that will become evident. I never even knew about those, really. I'm sure they've been pointed to, but I don't know much about them. All right, so we got housing storage and we got vault. Let's do a quick look here. Vault should be heavy into all of our crafty stuff. Do have this writ of special passage. It's only an hour, but it lets our unlocked travel stuff go for free. Could use that at some point. I don't know if it has a expiration. I don't think so. A landscape soldier token. I need more skirmishy stuff. That guy requires level 35. Now we do have some of these. Another spear. This one of deflection. I like the might. We have this bow of speed. We talked about the inductions yesterday, and that hunters have inductions. We do not. So I think we're good to keep wielding our 21.8 bow. But what this... what are these? Level 28, level 18. What does Hamadil have, I wonder? I guess I'll leave all this stuff in the house for Hamadil to come take his pick, and then he can be the one to ditch all this. Enhancement runes, incomparable. It's item level 50, and enhancement runes rare. I need level 45 for that, so okay, content to wait. But then here in housing, I was doing a bit of crafty stuff, but I think these are going to go into the vaults because I'm really just trying to sell these. I will also take the brimstone because that's apprentice stuff. Dye, in case I wanted to dye stuff clay colored, I guess. Could do that. And so then we're kind of getting down to count level weapons. Lay of the Free People's theme. That should go in the house. And then hopefully we're going to use a lot of these. I'm going to put the bunch of strawberries in here. That was the very first gift we got from End All War, Nima, who first of all gave us, before making us bows and stuff, gave us some gold just because we had bought our house and we're pretty broke. Gave us a little bit of gold and some strawberries. So that was our first present item. So I'm going to try to hang on to those distinctly. Okay. We got all our recipes, all our crafty stuff, and then bound apparel stuff for us. We have the bow we're going to grow into at level 35. We have a prized pie, which is bound to me. Good stuff. I like looking at it every once in a while. I mean, if you're not taking the time to enjoy your stuff, that can go in here. That can go in here. We're going to sell, 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 use at some point. We got to get these two done. We're going to start reading all of our recipes. And I think... Well, I don't know that I want to read single-use stuff yet. Let's leave as is. All right, well, this is all good. Now, from here, we can go back to Bree pretty quick. I love our house. Sounds like you got an awesome house. I want to ride my horse through this pavilion. Because it's basically mine. Let's face it, this is pretty much mine. Or it's for the kind of creeper townsfolk that like to just admire my lawn. Man, I wish I had some cool ambiance. Someday we will. All right, now we will pop up to Bree.
How can I be of service?
And then go do a little crafting. We are an hour. Hey, we completed a spider slayer quest. That was good. I think we might have done most of our class deed work, except for this one. Oh, I can't do it mounted. I was just gonna hit the Control 6 again. This fight on. I don't know if we've done enough controlled burns yet, but those go quick. But the progress on the Slayers is undeniable. All right. First thing I think is to Prospector. We got 26 gold ingots. Those are some good jumps. I don't know if we're going to get all the way there, but we got a lot more iron than gold. And we can always refine some of the rich iron into steel. We don't want to make the mistake we did last time of doing it all, which is great if you're just purely going for the level up aspect. The problem is your recipes are going to want rich iron and low-grade steel, or I guess this will be better steel. But let's go ahead and make all these. And we're getting double XP out of these. There we go. We got our expert proficiency. So now, when we go back to turn in those things down in the south part of the Lowlands, we can actually harvest the platinum and the dwarf iron, right? Pretty cool. Shut that up for now, though, because we don't have any of those. But that is a huge unlock to be able to now get the artisan level raw materials. And now we do have those random chances of critical success where we get a little bit more. All right, so we have a bunch. 51 rich iron, 26 gold. We do have some silver ore, so let's make those. Again, we can get a little crit chance here for extra silver. And then here we can make white gold for the jewelers amongst us. Right there. Boom. So now we've got some gold to sell, and we got some white gold to sell, and one random silver ore. I can make one copper ingot. Boom. And I think to make bronze, I just need 1 and 1, right? Oh, wait, I have... Oh, I critted. All right, well, I can make 3 bronze ingots and sell those, too. So all fine and dandy there. Now... let's make this barrow iron. Just in case. All right, we are all prospectored out. And now what we want to do is hope our butts off, because here we go. We want a request for tools of the expert explorer. This is requires acquaintance standing with the Eglain and requires metalsmith, minimum level of 25. So I need one of these to be explorer tools. Yeoman. Expert Tinker. Armsman, that's new. Metalsmith. Armorer. Expert Explorer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Armorer, we already... Do I already know this? It's not. Expert Historian. And then Armsman. All right, so just to make sure, I already know, already know, already know, and already know. Those are all duplicates. But under Metalsmith now, Expert, we have Armorer, Armsman. That's us, I think. This one, if we go up to the tools of the Expert Armorer, Prospector, Metalsmith, Tailor. That's what we do, right? Well, now we already have a tools of the Journeyman Armorer, but these further lower the Prospector mining duration and give an extra 2% crit chance for each. So I'm going to make what I don't have for Expert is a woodman, right? Here we had crafting tools, and I had a... I guess I didn't. Come on. Well, Expert's better. Let's get a look at... We need short U shafts, which I think I can buy. Short U shafts and spools of high-grade steel wire. And then I need high-grade steel ingots, 0.4 and 0.4. So I need 8 high-grade steel ingots. If I go to Expert, high-grade steel ingots, lumps of coal. So I'm going to get... 20? Let's get 20 lumps of coal. H-I-J, lump. She's lump. It wasn't regular coal, right? High-grade steel ingots. And anytime we can crit, we'll get extra. We are also continuing to work up through halfway on our way to Master Expert Prospector. All right. Now we can go to Metalsmith, and I need 2 sets. Oh, now I need to buy the short U shafts. So I need... Are these the same? Short U shafts and high-grade steel wire. Short U shaft. Ooh, that historian's always got to be a little, you know what? No, those are weird. Tinker, Yeoman, and Historian all have weird stuff, but these... Oh, that one's different, too. High-grade steel wire. High-grade steel... How are these two the same? All right, well, then we're going to get 5 each of short U shafts and spools of high-grade steel wire.
Greetings.
Short U shaft. You short shaft. And then spools of high-grade steel wire. High-grade steel wire. I want 5 of those as well. First thing I want is to make an expert armorer set for myself. These are the tools that are going to upgrade over the journeyman ones that I have. So we're going to make one of those right now. And then I'm going to immediately equip them, because now I can get the crit successes increased for the rest of the ones that I make. I don't know whether that will matter or not. I guess I still don't have mastery, so not a big deal, really. Explorer, I need to make 2. And then one of those is going to Hamado, one's going to the quest down here. And then I'm going to make 1 more each of these 2, Explorer and Armorer. And those 2 will go auctioned so that other professionals can use their tools. All right, and we've got a little bit of XP here. Now, I think we need to earn Mastery in Journeyman before I can do more. So what do I got? I've got Rich Iron, Barrow Iron, High-Grade Steel, White Gold. These are repeatable. I don't know where these journals come from. Are those purchasable from somewhere? I wonder. I haven't seen them yet. Or do scholars make them? That would be cool. Those are all repeat. Are these the only single use? So let's go here. Forge crafted gloves. Forge crafted helm. Forge crafted boots. Forge crafted shield. Oh, shoot. Forge crafted leggings. I'm not going to make multiple shields, I have a feeling. The tools, I think I will dump on the auction for cheap, just so other people can try to make those. Gloves, I might make multiples of. Again, those are just if I'm trying later to craft stuff. So now, can I go auction house? First off, let's get Kazad golds. Those are a lot more. 19. Let's call it. Or to cover the posting. All right, so we'll post those. See if people want gold, and then we've got white gold. And here we'll go. One and 3. 500. Sound good? Maybe 4. They're more precious, right? They got silver built up in them. Those 2 items are up. Now, tools of the expert armorer. What all do I have? Expert explorer. I can't. These are bound, so they're just a garbage sale. But I can sell one of the explorers out of 3. Let's look at auctions. Superior tools, superior. Well, lots of recipes. Oh, there is an expert woodman. Round it out. But those are posted at least across the board for 500 silver for the recipes. The tools themselves, I've got superior tools of the apprentice. These are, again, kind of just initial price 165. Let's call them 100 each. I mean, what's that? To have expert tools. And then I'm going to post an expert armorer's tools, and we'll do the same deal there. Not, again, trying to make too much money, just get them out there for people that are trying to go make it in their own crafting, right? I like that. Makes me feel good about myself. Now, tools recipes. Tools of the expert, right? That's what everything is. Expert. Historian, woodsman, historian, woodsman. And those all seem to have, well, those are a lot cheaper. Oh, and they're only 4 hours? You guys don't know you're auctioning. Expert tinker. Was there a tinker? Expert tinker. Not that. Expert armorer. Tinker, armor, armsmen. I really feel like this should go up. legs. This is another tinker. All right, then these were single-use expert or journeyman metalsmith stuff that I can do again. But what I don't have is the place to put those down. One of these needs to go to Hamadil. For sure. And then 40 skins. And I think I sent all the wood and everything to Endor. So think that's all I've got for Hamadil at the moment. But those should help him in processing skins for 4. Well, actually, I think it only speeds up chopping trees. I don't think it helps crit skins. All right, let's go sell carefully.
What can I do for you?
Expert Explorer, I don't want to sell. Rock salt, spears, elephant statues, shoes, journeyman tools. All right, then I've got single-use recipes to keep going. I've got those to take back to complete this quest. Let's put them down there. We already sold something? Oh, title. Oh, expert prospector. Yes. Quite wonderful. Oh, might be losing loot. All right. Since we know it's infuriating to go to the various vendors when we don't have to for some people, we will now sell spears, goos, filth. I'm assuming we can do more. I think there's a whole new task board in the Red Swamp. New hides that I could have sent to Hamadil. Skins, ears, chives, sword sheaths. All right, that got us back to cleaned up. Bolt. I don't know if this lasts, but that was also recommended to me. Just make this bigger so we can see more of our... That should get us full capacity now, right? I got one like that. All right. So now barrel iron, low grade steel, rich iron. Oh, and then we have to look at possibly selling these in bulk. I had another silver. That sucks. I think I'm going to want that. Apprentice metalsmith. Is this journeyman? Journeyman. And then these are for experts, so we'll have to just keep holding those. Oh, and then we need... Hopefully... All right, first things. See if we can make this. Journeyman expert cloaks. Cotton cloak. Is that what I need? Heavy cotton cloak. Farfignugan. Where do I get a heavy cotton cloak recipe? I guess I could have done this from here. Heavy cotton. Nothing. Well, crap. Is a heavy cotton cloak a crit of a cotton cloak? Which I've got to earn mastery for. That's a thick cotton cloak. Quilted. Rough. Tough. I'm just going to check while we're here. Heavy cotton cloak. All you have to do is put in LOTRO and half of heavy, and it already knows. Heavy cotton cloak recipe. Expert tailor scroll case that can be. Oh, do I have some of these, right? Oh, all right, fingers crossed time, guys. This is what we've been missing. Should have figured that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Learn. Oh, and these are single uses, but at least they all stack. Outriders armor. Reinforced sturdy leather helm, not horn. Traveler's robe. Oh, you son of a... Pilgrim Herald armaments. Common Herald armaments. Shield Maiden Herald armaments. Rack. I guess I can do these two, though. I've already got heavy steel leggings and heavy steel helm. So that's a single use. That's already known. And this is not single use. I could sell that, but whatever. Single use, single use. All right, well, we did decently there. I got some single use, Traveler's Robe, Traveler's Shoulder Gun, and Outrider's Armor. $15, 141 armor, 15 agility, 7 vitality, 59 physical mastery. So that would be very good for our scholars. Make those journals. Sorry, man. I know you said that a long time ago. That's for the metal smurthing crafting thing. Okay, awesome. Some of this will be very handy for Hamadil, right? He's got Taylor too, but the recipes are all going to defer here, and if I have to, I'll make the stuff here and give it back to him, right? So I could make some of these things for Hamadil. Now he's a medium armored fella, but he's not so far along. But I could start making some of these. Armors for him, but I think the trick is going to be trying to get that recipe to complete that quest, right? We did get lucky on the tools for this one, but I've got this quest item. And unless I get a recipe, I can't do anything about it. That sucks. But what I would like to do now is try to get these single-use things that I have from Metalsmith done. So I have a forge crafted gloves recipe. That is a level 22. Steel gloves, what? Wait, these are repeatable ones. What's going on? Oh, these are expert, and is this a journeyman recipe? So if I go back to here, forge crafted gloves. Forge crafted gloves. So what goes into these? A sapphire shard. Shit. Let's see about these Metalsmith's journals. Oh, damn it. Every time I escape. Auction house. Journal. I'm not a weaponsmith. Torn Scholars Journals. Oh, I'm assuming those are for item level 100. So there's recipes to make them for the scholars. That's what you were talking about. Scholars make a bunch of money, right? Shoot. All right, well... without those, I'm unlikely to be critting on any of these single uses. So... I can just go ahead and make... I've got leggings. They're nothing close to what I've got. 558 though. And these are 490. Let's try making one of these with our sapphire shard. And then I can learn that. I guess that was kind of dumb. Let's do that. One sapphire shard, 695 silver. You know what? I'm going to do it. That way I can do... where was it? Craft the gloves. I am still getting XP out of these. Make some forge crafted gloves. Those are... They're down in everything. Probably because I critted or something. I don't know what I did. There's Dwarf Make. And Elven. So now I can do this. That was my whole strategy. Clear a spot in the inventory. I know, it's sad. Hey, we moved that much closer to being a master journeyman. Now, while we're here, we should look at the armor boots or barrow iron. How many barrow irons do we have? I don't have any barrow irons. Rich irons, high grade steel, low grade steel, rich iron, silver. That was where we made everything into low grade steel, I have a feeling. So I'm kind of screwed? I don't. Why are these green? Oh, because I could use an ingredient pack, I guess. Why could I not do that here? I don't know. All right, well, crap. Let's not do that, do that, do this. Do this. This. What? General error. Get in there, dude. Okay. These two can both be auctioned for cheap. And then we'll have an ore and some skins. We'll be gathering up later for the rest of today. We're going to go back now by carriage to, or stable horse to Oscaruth. We can turn in this one. We'll still have this one waiting to see if we can get the cloak recipe. And call it good. So auction. Let's make sure there aren't already some of these guys. A fly swatter. Forge crafted leggings. I guess I can just do forge crafted. I got nothing. It was forge crafted for both. Well, that's kind of nice because then I can just determine what I want to do. It says 5. Let's call it 15 and 50. There. 10 posts up. We'll see what moves, what doesn't. We got a quest to turn in. We did some crafting. Got at least expert journeyman, and we got tools at the expert level for both of our professions, which is pretty damn important. I'm pretty happy about all that. Looks like journeyman scrolls are going to be something to look for in the auction. Anything else we talked about or wanted to do around town while we're here? I don't think so, right? It's nice to take this time to ride towards the stables to also think, were there things that I was like, oh, if I bought that at the auction house, it would have made my life out in the Lone Lands World easier, better. I think we're good.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Lone Lands. Swift travel for 18. Mercifully, we're pretty rich. I did spend 600 or whatever on a Sapphire Shard just so I could get rid of a single-use recipe. And hey, we got some XP, so won't waste of time either. All right, so now we are back. We will first drop off this set of tools up at Frederick, and then head into the Red Pass, where we should get higher level combat than what we started the day with, and work on our deeds and whatnot. Offering a piece. We have salted furs, meats and furs collected from the wars. We should like to offer these to the creatures in hopes that, oh, we're going to take these down to the earth giants or whatever they are. I ask you to be cautious because this could prove very dangerous. We do not know what the creatures are, but we know that they are not trolls. Search to the south of the Great East Road, south and a little eastward of here near the Tornstones. You should find a small encampment of the creatures there. We did. Seek out their leader and offer him the supplies on our behalf. Oh, perfect. All right, so at least we get to do two things together on the way. And we will be going through Warg country as well as Ore country. And now just a little bit quicker on our tools. I think that's noticeable. Appreciably. Wait, what? No. I know technically we got to go right back past here to get down to the swamps to deliver the dark water weapons, but I want to clear keep the quests consolidated a little bit in front of our faces, because we got to look at them. And I love that those don't overlap. I want the completed. Man, we got a lot of wargs. So 28 wargs to go. So we break for wargs. We are also looking for bog lurkers and trolls. Trolls, I know that we are ultimately going to have some quests to go take out. Just like bog lurkers up in the red bog will kind of take care of themselves, at least in part. So really just a reminder to take a look at those, and then let's quickly go to class. Clobber, we can still continue to use. I thought maybe we were done there, but no, got a little bit further to go. Everything else except fight on. Okay, so basically, the only one we've done are the crits. Never mind. Wargs and use Clobber and to control kind of preps, or as I use them, just in combats. All right. I don't know how they feel about horses. I don't want you to get eaten. So, Director Bill Peter Jackson.
What brings you to this place?
Oh, now you're talking. What is this little stranger? It smells of meat and furs. You say it is a gift to the Jortkin? Kekin accepts the gift, little one. Wait, isn't Kekin? Didn't I kill a Kekin? There was like a signature beast in one of those ruins up by Oscar that, anyway, Kekin accepts this gift, little one, yet we cannot give anything in return. We cannot give help to others until we have no more troubles. We have chased from our home and must find a new place that is safe. We got more rep, though. Trolls. How did I know that there was going to be a troll quest? We are pursued by our past from our home in the north and east. We fled as the darkness rose around us and came here to find peace. But peace will not come to us, not while the enemy follows us south. Excuse me. We stay here now, away from the forest and the bog, ever in the sun to shield ourselves from darkness. At night, the trolls will roam free. If we could confront the darkness and defeat it, we could, perhaps make friends of others who wish not to succumb to the shadow of evil. You have helped the tribe who wishes our friendship. Perhaps you would help the Jothrin too? We will get more rep from the Eglain, and, well, we might get leggings of the Earthkin, Kekkonen's bow, Earthkin earring, and Kekkonen's hammer. None of them are really on a par, but yeah, we'll absolutely. Now, why do you have one called Galrip?
Will you hear my tidings?
We left our homes in the hills and stone caves of the north as trolls stirred and took back the land. In our haste, we easily could have overlooked the leader of their tribe, but we were cautious enough to hear his name and see his look. He is large and thick at legs, bearing the look of a warrior and the strength of many. He is called Galrip, and he is the leader of the trolls in the Harlog. Harlog? What a gift it would be to know that he was defeated. A gift worthy of lasting peace it would be. He will wander through the swamps of the south. He will hide among the trees, and his brethren will be difficult to face. Okay. And then our past in stone. Collect etched stones. In our home northward, we wrote histories upon stone. When the trolls came, we abandoned our home and writing, and now have little of the memories of our ancestors. The trolls now sift through our old homes and steal that history. We have no knowledge of why. We know only that they now carry our histories upon them. Will you search them in the shade of the forest of the east of edge of Harlog? Take back our past and return it to us? Yes. All right, so Kekkonen has loaded us up. I guess best laid plans of mice and men and all that, whatnot, right? We need to go into the swamp now. This will give us lots of chances to clobber among using those randomly. Sidetrack. Not for the rhubarb, although delicious. There's a warg. Branches we can't get. Birds we don't want to get. But here we go. Give me platinum. Give me dwarf iron. Is that what it is? Platinum. Chunks, not just little pieces anymore. We are now grabbing chunks of ores. And other than liking the potential for mining, I really don't need to pick fights with any of these guys because we already completed all the quests. Sickle flies and whatnot, all done. Think, right? Troll, Bog Lurker, Explorer. Yeah, those are the only. Oh, Dwarf Iron. That kind of rusting there. Three chunks, plus prilled brimstone and more adamant. Hopefully we'll get some mail notices as we go. And our auctions will clear out, and then I can start pulling some of those semi-precious gems out of the... out of the vault and put them on the auction. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we've developed a... Nope. Into the troll forest. Okay, this should be a little more interesting. I guess we can... we do get our health back. And now we run with restored. Trolls. We got heavy U. 2 of 3 etched stones. Well, he's not doing me any favors, is he? Got the stones. Got the dwarf iron. A heaver or a crusher. Take that, you troll. All the trolls, and now Gall Grip is back this way? Okay, are you Gall Grip? You're just a crusher. Alright, well, I'm an equal opportunity troll smasher. Still looking for Galgor. Was that him? Hey, Vlex! Vlex! How you doing, man? Hope your Wednesday is well. Going good here. I'm troll fighting, dude. I'm doing so good. Having a blast with Lord of the Rings Online. Heaver, Crusher. Where is the boss? He's got to be here at this. Oh, maybe this is him. Is that him? Galrip. Totally Galrip. Galrip's got some points to him. All right, don't you... Good, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. Come on, Galrip. Yeah. Huh? Boom. Galrip down. Quick little look. Trolls. Oh, we still need a lot of trolls. 13 of 40. But I did get all of the Kekkonen's stuff done. So now maybe we'll just troll our way back on out. Got a new tattoo. All right. So first question, where? If you can tell us. We don't need to be too specific, but you know, arms, legs, torso, face, neck. So you feeling a little tender, by the way? In a long junction of that. And is so I should really ask, because a lot of people here. Well, those of us that have already gathered may not know, Vlex Godzi here is a heck of an artist. The little HC blue and yellow logo that's on my channel is Vlex's. And that's pretty cool. So was it your design that... you had done into the tattoo? Did the artist render it well, or did you get something different? A pattern. Somebody else's art. On your arm. Oh, are we out of trolling? Ooh, there's ores though. I have a feeling we'll be back to fight more trolls. But you know we're getting this platinum. Oh, that sounded aggressive. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Let me mine. And you guys can live. Well, all right. At least you let me mine. I'll give you that. I'll try to grant you a mercifully quick death. You? Because you were... making noises and making me think I was going to get attacked. All right. Now, all we need to really do is mount up and look for ore on the way back. But we should be shallow enough in all these bogs that the horse will not buck me off. Oh, there is... platinum. I'm excited for you, though. Never really been my thing, but certainly have a number of friends who very much enjoy the tattoos, and I can respect it. Even if I just have never really identified the thing I would want to have permanently on me. And not real proud of it, but my weight can vary by the season, and I'd hate to have the like stretched and then loose skin tattoo. There we go. It's just saying that it says stay different, but at first I chose it in front of my. Oh, nice. There you go. Well, cool, man. I'm glad you had some part in the creative process, right? I think that's the huge part is when it's a piece of you, right? Whether it's a mother getting the names of the children, or father for that matter, or stuff to do with family, stuff to do with the place you're born, maybe your faith or whatever. And particularly if you're a part of the creative process, those are things you never come to regret. It's when you end up going in and flipping through a book on the desk just to have something done. And, back in my day, that was like you ended up with a barbed wire pattern on your arm, like now I think it's more common to do like a script ring, but for a long time it was just like, oh yeah, go get a barbed wire pattern circling your bicep or something like that, right? And I've never really been. I was more of the cross country runner type than the. Hey, buddy. Earthkin, than the gym rat. So I was never like, oh, hey, look, I'm going to be flexing my biceps, wearing muscle shirts and all that.
Greetings.
All right, lots of rep.
Do you come with peaceful words?
I think I do. 900 reps. Oh, and I got pick one. Most expensive. We already looked. $299, $76, $282, $374. Bing. All right. A bunch more rep. Oh wait, did he does have more now. You can send me back to the trolls.
The Yorkin.
Accept the offer from this tribe you help, these Eglain. You have shown the Jorthkin that there is strength in the little people who dwell here. Return to your folk and tell them that they may come to us, and we will speak with them and be friends. Go to their rocks in the north and give them my words. And, all right, if I talk to Fritier, then I can pick up some more stuff. Brokered peace. We like that. We kill a lot of stuff, but we are very pro-peace. So, yeah, long happiness with your new tat. Hope it goes well. Hope it heals up nicely. Keep it moisturized, right? Dry out too. Clobber. I think I got the clobber. I don't think I want the spider. More wargs if we can find them. Look for the ores. There's a warg. Come on, hit it. Oh, we gotta add. All right, little wargy. After I just talked about brokered pieces, we gotta Gotta keep culling these worthies. Work. We need 20 some left. Her keeps. I also I very much like the sentiment of stay different. I think that's cool. Tattoo goo. There you go. Now, is yours a multi-stage, like you had to have it lined and then go back to have it colored or anything like that? I have several that have like sleeves and stuff where you'll add an element and the tattoo artist will first line it kind of like a comic book and then fill with colors on subsequent visits. So you got to go back. I don't think I'd be one to get off on the whole tattoo pain process, but I don't think it would bother me too much either. I think I could deal with that pretty well. Brokered piece. Diplomat's Cloak. Level 24, 16 morale. We get Diplomat leggings, in combat power. Look at that, a third of our 538, 252, 262. We'll take that one. 1200 rep. Plugging away. What do you... Oh, and then you have... Do I still have this on me, or did I already... Okay, I already have it. Here we go. Increased rep. Yes, this tool is of good quality and will assist us in replenishing our diminished supplies once the threats to this land are removed. Thank you for doing this. 700 that. Now, is that repeatable? Doesn't look like it. So we just have comments on the heavy cotton cloak now. And just to be sure, I know we visited here. We bought all these things because I'm a sucker. They're not paintings. They're things for fancy houses. We don't have yet. Symbols. These were the one. Oh, so I guess I could buy it again, which I'm not gonna. I mean, now I guess I could just keep repeatedly making the tools for him. I could probably even buy up a bunch of these and then complete them. But like here, Shire porridge recipe. Can I get a heavy cloak recipe? Doesn't look like it. Bummer. Alright, well, now we know. Also, is there a champion? There's a bard, healer. No champion stuff. Let's do this. Maybe we can, yeah, nothing at 10. I know. I could just use the thing. I'm selling it to Leo Flack.
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
Those. Don't need those. Don't need those. That. We're gonna have enough stuff with all the new ore types that. How do I do? Sapphire can go up. This is still the one that I've got to find the recipe for. Hopefully we'll track some of that stuff down. Just black, not a big fan of color tattoos. Yeah, I guess we'll see how they look for my friends. It's arguable. All right, we are pretty well done, right? The dude just said, yeah, he's good. Now we need to go. This is the guy all the way back down at the far end. Here, let's pull up the map again. So we're tasked with collecting these dark water swords. We need to talk to Candaith, who is actually that's book 3. So we're just doing other stuff in between. Do I have other Lone Land stuff that I've? Just the reputation one. These are all out. Well, this is. To talk to Ariak, we're going to be doing that right away. Oatmeal Problems wants us to go all the way outside the Shire, so I don't think I'm going to do that right at the moment. And then we still have that missing treasure of Bingo Boffin, which has a little riddle. But we're going to leave that one off for now, too. So I've got talk to Eric, get these swords, go to Candaith, who's going to send us up to the north as the Rangers. But then we have Ariak and others in the this northern swamp. So we're here. We got to just go through the low swamp, up through the pass, and then the little, like, sort of camp town area is there. It's got a task board. It's got at least 3 quest givers. Elsa, Ariak, and the ghost, whatever the ghost's name was. So they're all going to ask us to do stuff in here, including going and getting these Dark Waters weapons out of here. Once we get enough of those, we've got to go all the way back down the swamp. Here's where all the trolls were. We got to go all the way back down here, talk to this dude to hand in those, and then I also had a quest from this Friedrich guy to come down and talk. Hey, Jenny's in. What's up? How's up? How's up? How's your night going? Evening? Afternoon? I mean, you're well ahead of us. It's nighttime, I think. Early nighttime. So that's the plan. I am actually going to step away, though. I'm going to, take care of some business. And then I'm going to get a glass of water. I also I'm close enough to switch the coffees. So let's get all that done. Thank you all for coming, hanging out, being here. Give me a couple minutes. We'll see how long it takes. But I will be right back. You want to look at the map? Let's look at the map. There you go. I will. Just got home from my friend's house for food. Oh, had a little dinner? I like it. Poop. Who's pooping? Take care of that early. All right. Coffee and wave. I will be right back. Boom. Oh, was it the business? Was that what it was? I did have business. I had a lot. I had to send out the gentle inquiries, which were non too overcommittal because it's kind of crappy out. It's like threatening rain and snow. It would be trivia night tonight. So I kind of had to do the, like, hey, how are we feeling about that in a few hours' time to see if anybody's going to jump. I also had to open the dishwasher because my dishwasher doesn't dry. Like, it kind of does, but, like, all the stuff in the top rack is all drippy. And I've got stuff in there I want to use for tonight. So I had to get that cracked so it would start breathing a little bit. And my water was completely done. I'd washed the cup, so I had to get the cup out and refill lime juice, all that. Check the weather. No snow yet. It looks still dry, but very overcasted. That was my break. How did everybody else do? You guys stretch? You got drinks? I got water and second coffee now. I'm ready. Let's get down to business, folks. Red Pass. We talked about it. We got a bunch of stuff to do. We don't even know what all the quests will be, how long it will take, but I know bog walkers. Wait, how do I get this way? I think so. We got bog striders or whatever they are. Prowlers. I don't think we're going to get many wargs in here. But we need to get those dark water monsters. We're going to fight trees. We're going to fight whites. I don't think that they will... Oh, look at that. A warg. Hey, buddy. I just need less than 20 of you now, probably. Does that even count? Oh, maybe we had like 72 or 3 the last time around. Now we're down to 22. That is not a warg. That is not a warg. Any bog prowlers? Kind of take a dip through here. The blood circle before we go through the red pass up to our new quests. Sadly, though, I don't think any of these are going to be... Well, once we get down into here, we might get the bog prowlers. We're not going to get the wargs, I don't think. We'll just get the slimies or whatever they are. Bog prowler. Get it. Oh, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. You were the sneaky ambusher one. Oh, now you got a root? There's the guy. Here's the ore that I was looking for. Yup, and yup. Yada, yada, yada. What was that? Burrowers, we don't need to worry about them. Bile sprayers. Just looking for prowlers, because they'll be quicker and easier to deal with out here. Once we go through the pass. Ooh, there we go. Ore on the way. I might have to get this one. I don't think he's going to let me get the ore without... Keep using those. You dreamed of spiders? Or you dramatically saved spiders because of me? I would take the latter. Oh, there's one. Oh, come on. Hit him. It's a Norbog. More prowlers. Norbog. I'm gonna have to go up and fight that stupid thing, aren't I? Just to get this ore. Oh, and it's a burrower. Oh, I don't know if I nicked that one away. Clobber. Iron. So what was dinner at friend's house, or supper at friend's house, or food with friends? What was going on over there? Oh, who's this? Somebody was talking to Hogahild. I didn't even notice Hogahild up there. Don't hurt yourself. It should be short enough. Also, Vlex, any good post-tattooing food? Fish and... Oh, do you have mushy peas? I actually looked, because it's that kind of weather, I actually looked at the bag of dried sweet peas, or split peas that I had, and thought about doing those up, but... I think I might go with the frozen. I got some different options going on. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. So here's our task board. Lots of different things to get here. Heartwood branches, heartwood. So lots of different tree stuff, and then ghosty stuff, and hopefully prowlery stuff. So we were asked to talk to Ariak. You come from Frederick, then you are welcome. There are many threats against which you will be able to test your strength. And again, we're kind of out of sequence since we finished up Book 2 yesterday. It seems like some of that kind of jumped ahead, but then it took us back here to finish. So I think we could have jumped a little bit in advance, perhaps. But he's got 4 quests for us.
Will you let me speak my
Defeat the
piece?
Gaunt Protectors. Prove yourself fit to help rid us of the armies that are being raised here. The strange creature, Ivar, has the powers to summon evil spirits and instill them in the remains of the dead, of which this swamp is not lacking. We cannot let this happen. This evil cannot be allowed to grow in power. In the southwestern reaches of Agamar, there lie many ruins teeming with wights. Lurking in those ruins, there must be gaunt men who command them. If you kill the Gauntmen Protectors, the curses binding these wights will be broken. I do not know if this will succeed, but it cannot be a bad thing for the creatures such as the Gauntmen to be removed from the enemy's service. Cutting off the hand. Defeat Raker. There's a tear in the swamp leading the dead foe here. Raker remains in command of the White Army, and they are not broken. According to Radagast, he is one of Ivar's most trusted minions. Slay him, and the Whites will be without guidance. I have no doubt you will find Raker psyching among the ruins beyond the Whites' camp. Since you have proven able to slay his underlings, he will be more cautious and make you come to him. Be wary, but do not delay. This threat must be brought to an end. I don't know if these are the outside ruins that we've already been in. Fight Whites within Agamar. That's where we are. The threats are all too great for the meager number to suppress. We require assistance in any form that it can be given. You have already been a great help to the Aglain, and I pray that you will continue your assistance. The western stretches of this poisoned land teem with creatures long dead now stalking the ruins. It is not fear that drives this request, but an instinct to survive. These creatures must be destroyed, either the swamp to the north and west, or even some smaller sections of the east. Destroy the Whites who have so recently stirred back to action. And last but not least, Deadwater. This is going to overlap with the one we have long held, Darkwater Swords. Your presence is welcome. I fear for my people's safety. The old ones you brought to our aid foray against the enemy in their efforts to find the Red Maid they speak of, but they cannot hold back the great tide alone. In the eastern reaches of Agamar, the water itself has risen up as though it has taken on a life of its own. Creatures of the water, which we call gloom water, attack us with little warning. How it is possible to fight the waters of the swamp, I do not know, but I would have you try. Well, thanks, dude. I'll just figure it out then. As they swirl up from the depths, they pull with them the ancient tokens of Arudour and Arthdane. Bring me these tokens as a sign of your efforts. How about you show me some signs of efforts? Elsa did not have quests. That's a surprise, but Danison, the ghost, does. Rudark's traitors. Thou hast freed me and my brethren, and for that we owe thee a debt until we have been released or the world is righted. It was Angmarim and the hillmen of Rudaur who caused the bloodshed which corrupted the maiden. They are to blame for our curse. The time has come for retribution. My brethren to the south must be made to understand. They must be brought to evidence of the evil. Go to Arudaron camp in the northeast of Agamar and gather for me the satchels which the hillmen carry. So I guess he's going to send us back to the south as well. With thy help, we shall learn of this corruption, and they will remember our curse. I guess that's okay, because we have to find more wargs. Vengeance comes. Defeat the red... You kind of get all these bits, right? Small fellowship. Hillmen loyal to the Red Mist. Long have we awaited our chance to strike down the men who caused destruction of land. Now the time draws close when we fulfill our destiny to end this curse. We shall not end the curse and nothing else. We shall not end the curse and nothing else? What does that even mean? We will seek out vengeance. We will deliver unto the descendants of our enemy who still feel hatred and sacrifice innocence to this land. Tarry not, deliver this vengeance. The hillmen are gathered again to the east, north. Strike them down and show them that our memories are not gone, and we do not forget this. Why can't anybody, these people, they're all big on vengeance and these oaths, yet they're standing around doing nothing. A fellowship. All right, that one's not even a small fellowship. Maybe we chill on that for a sec. Let's go. Clobbering, right? It's clobbering time. Assume we got lots of stuff in here. Purple, green, yellow. Oh yeah, and then like those two don't really count. I don't know about this shattered past one, but anyway, let's just go kill stuff. Hopefully we can have a nice little tour, and we will get a lot of credit for chopping stuff. Last time this was blocked. I don't know, that seems to be taking us out of where we need to be. Let's go to the left and see if the trees and all that good stuff get. So remember when we did the instance with Radagast, all this was filled with enemies. Now there's just nothing. I can't go that way. I can't go this way. There's a ghosty thing, though. How do I get over there? This part sucks. That really goes nowhere. All right, give me something. I know I see this red little ghost. Oh, he's a Gloomwater. Malicious, even. Oh, and you're a signature. All right, well, this just got more exciting. I got a token. I got a token in my pocket. It is a token from you. Two tokens. I don't know, nothing about a shambling white makes me feel like too threatened. Anybody? Oh, that one already cooled down. Come on, water. Forgotten text. I don't know what... Was it this guy I targeted? It's gonna be. The thing I don't like about this so far is if there is ore to be had, it's not very noticeable or plentiful. I guess that makes kind of sense in a swamp, but that troll swamp had ore deposits. All right, well, I guess that's it. Let's go through here. There's one over here. And not much there. Oh, who are you? Come here. Don't you? Oh, did you leave me a slobbery? Why didn't this give me anything fun to do while I'm here? Hey, Swamp Fox! Ooh, Renard de Marais. So Marais is swamp and Renard is fox? If only we knew what hound was, we could talk about the fox and the hound in French. How you been, Fox? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Happy Wednesday. I don't understand. don't know if we were too far back there or what. Do I have the stones? I haven't defeated any Gaunt Protectors. I haven't collected any of the swords. What? How we doing? Ooh, okay, maybe these guys. Oh, look at that. We still have to get further. This is like a big maze, I guess, maybe. All right. I'm down with that. Like mazes. What are you guys? Oh, dude, look at that. Oh, this might have been... damn it. Dude, I haven't killed any of them. Oh, Nikes. Alright, there's one down. Oh, and then you're not signature, so it would have been way easier had I killed you. Can I get that one again? There we go. Enmity of the Hillmen. Crap. What is that deed? That wasn't what I wanted. Shift L. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Creoth Faithful. Defeat, collecting satchels. Alright. Yeah, that was a big up. So is this like the quick return back? I've got more water guys. Yeah, so I didn't know I had I thought they were both going to be signature. I thought maybe we were in the fellowship area, and I was, oh. So you're tougher. But I really haven't had any trouble with you guys. Token. Sorry, not as good for the spectating here. Oh, damn it. Dude, this guy's crazy. Holy smokes. And my 9 is almost cooled back down. I guess I can open with that? I can do those two. Dude. So I'm going to start here. Now I can do that one without getting doubly. No, still gimpy. I don't like that they're, that should pop us back on heals. Yeah, I'm not going to forget that one too much. So, you're the cheap one. I mean that in the most flattering of means. health. Dude. I can pop the XP bonus. Let's do that. I still got to get the Hillman. I'd kind of like to go back and see if these guys are respawning. Oh, don't you be an archer. Six of 8. All right. I can pop a new 9. 9 being this bolstering strike. Faithful here is... I don't want that third one to come into play. Can I get him over on this other side? I don't know how far he goes. Get out of the way, bushes. Think so. Let's go this way. Oh, damn it. How'd that guy respawn already? Okay, there's that one done. That guy was also mobile. Now I'm healing. I've still got a heal ready. Faithful is the one I want. I don't want to get stuck in the middle. Oh my god, how are we doing? Have we... Talk to the ghost, deliver the satchels, collect the ancient tokens. I need more of those. I haven't found the gaunt protectors, but I think they're outside. I haven't gotten Darkwater's swords yet. And I haven't talked to... But I did defeat Raker. Tokens. What are the tokens? I'm about to get jumped here, I bet. Deadwater tokens. don't know specifically which ones carry those. Defeat Hillman and Dundlings. 8 of 150. Oh, but I get a racial trait. So that's probably worth putting some time into. I've got a couple of wandering dudes. Try to take this one. So there's something. 2 Gloam Waters. They're pretty chill. Oh, son of a bitch. I know. Sometimes the naughty words pop out. My bad. Oh, that didn't go. Tokens, 9 of 10. I got the faithful and the novice over there. I think I have more Gloom Waters back this way. Oh, what's over here? Somebody right outside this gate. What are you? Just a faithful. Come on, come on. Shy. So are there more this way? What's over here? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, so this is going to be all about the trees. Let's hold off on the trees and at least do the stuff that's got a deed for us at the moment. We all back to good here. Oh, this was a terrible mistake. Talk, deliver, collect. I still need a token. Those tokens are from these Gloom Water things. I think there's some more out here. I don't know if they'll have tokens on them. Gambling whites. All right, never mind. We're here. I'd much rather finish all the stuff I can, at least. But I am a little hesitant to just go deep into the midst of... now it has 2 novice. That's why I almost died right when I began. Double signatures out of those guys is a bit scary, right? And we don't have tomes of defense or offense. Yesterday's stuff would have been real helpful now. There's a faithful. Hey. Retreat. check on these. Again, these rotating ones are the best. Back! I was worried. Wow, I love watching him. Oh, look at you. Are you taking some French? May have used that a bit quick. Still don't have this last token, but I do have 2 gloom waters here. I can, there we go. Now I can just get you for the fun of it. Get a little health back. Those guys at 30 go pretty good. It's these Hillmen. They're tough. No joke. There is a wound or something there. And that's what we don't want to catch, is the bad timing of a novice coming up and joining the other 2. Oh, he's just a faithful. Alright, never mind. You're kind of cool. Yeah, you would be kind of cool if you weren't a risen hillman. Like, I don't know if they're supposed to be undead. What we got going on there? Alright, we still don't have gaunt protectors. They're outside. We still don't have swords. They look to be up deep in this little mazy thing. But we do have a number of things that we can take back to the camp in the middle. What I'm not sure of is, can we just cut around the corner here? And what are these purples? Ingmar's dead. Let's go see if we can cut our way through the trees. Also, let's just check here. 24 minutes, we should be good. Ooh, there's miney stuff. Oh, what's is that a tree? Oh, a bog prowler. Dwarf iron, more bog prowlers. Oh, this is where we need to be. I started trying to do combat rotations. So what we just got. Are you a bog prowler? No, you're deads. Oh, look at that new, fast, efficient pick. And then... Oh, I haven't racked up all my fervor. Take it kind of for granted when we're just... Deal. There was something about finishing off the dead, right? What? Oh, am I not? Ooh, who are these guys? Grim Whites? Are you guys Gauntmen? Not Gaunt Protectors, though. Whites. Hoping for a little walkway out of this area and to find that this is, if we'd just gone straight, we would have gotten up here. Lots of enemies for sure. So the really one good part about repeating through all this back and forth to complete all these quests in kind of a mazy area, I guess, is what are these blues? Cutting off the hand? Haven't I already done that? Oh no, I still have to defeat Ray. Okay, he's over this way. Let's go get him. Is what's going into our loot boxes may well have crafting scrolls where we can get that heavy cloth cloak. Because that would still be quite helpful. Are you Raker? Well, you're a sullen white. Or white, even. Why you gotta be so sullen? Can't you just... Where's the cheer... Where's the Caspers? We need friendly ghosts. I've decided. Oh, what are you doing now? Wailing white. Oh, that's what we need. Ads. Guys, you know what I'm gonna be doing. I won't fight Raker until after the ads are done. We'll just kind of run around in here and chop guys. Not too far away. Oh, also, I should be... See, now that I don't need those, I don't think about it anymore. Oh, Gaunt Protector summoned white. All right, this is all good. I'll take all 6 of you on. Oh, there's only 3. Come on, Gaunt Protector. Okay, now I just need to get this guy. Ads going? There we go. I need to get out of that. Not that. Okay, there we go. Any, like, loot stuff from back here? Alright, well, that was good. We got a Gaunt Protector. I like that battle. Here's a Grim White. Oh, you know the other thing we could do while we're just kind of chilling here. Let's get out to the edge if I can. I'm gonna do the loot and town services. There's all that. There's that. Shop. And, oh, I guess I don't need whetstones. These are, oh. Got some goodies to look at. Gold Dwarf Ring of Might. Oh, finally we're talking. We want this one over the Bright Gold Ring. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We want this over the Gleaming Garnet Ring, which would be that one. Very good. Our might is now up to 141. 13 might, vitality, and incoming healing. That kind of sucks, since I don't think we're going to be getting a lot of incoming healing unless some of our, like this guy, or our healing that comes from our bolstering stroke or strike counts as incoming healing, which it may. Kinzalif, thank you for the stuff. A bow, 19.5, that's not as good as us. We can sell those. I'm going to try to keep the trophies until we get back if I can. Gild Hilt Greatsword, it's a two-hander. I don't need those. Do I still have the store? So I'll sell that. Rock salts are artisan jewelers, so I don't need those. An ancient longsword, 13.9, and it's a one-hander, but not as good as anything we got. Close. Then I've got a great hammer of runes. Runes? Runes. It's a two-hander, 13 might. That's kind of impressive, but we get more might by having two different ones. So, we'll ditch that. Scrolls. Might as well wait on those. Chainmail leggings of fleetness. Not nearly as good as what we've got. Shining dwarf steel jacket. Not nearly as good as what we've got. Dwarf padded shoes of vigor. Not nearly what we got. Woodworker. Flax fibers. Elephants. Brimstone we want. Gild Hilt Greatsword. That was the one we did not need. Adamants we will hang on to. Our platinum ores we love. Scholar Scrolls. Resin. Short Birch Bow. This one was one that was close but no cigar. We don't need Dunedain Scripts. We don't need our bright gold ring anymore. And hey, what do you know? We get some spots back. Now, with 43 broken short bows and 33 heavy sword sheaths, in theory, I've got enough there to Lone Lands, North Downs, and Cardalan. Same there. So I think if I keep those two, I can then ditch the rest of these as we go. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, folks. I appreciate you guys. We were just pulling off to the side, doing this while you guys were busy, so you wouldn't miss too much of the combat. Carapace, Heartwoods, Claws, and some of that may be left over from the trolls that we were fighting too, right? But this is the good stuff at the moment. Look at all these extra scrolls that we get to rack up now from fighting humanoid enemies. So I will hold on to Woodworker. I'm not going to hold on to Jeweler. And I'm not going to hold on to Weaponsmith. And I'm not going to hold on to Scholar. Woodworker, yes. Metalsmith, yes, that's me. And Expert, oh, we got Artisan and Expert. I hadn't even noticed that distinction. So we're hoping to get some tailors out of all that. Oh, and I do have these piles of filth or goo or essences. That's what they are. They're shimmering. I should have known. There they are. I can sell those too. And then we'll hang on to resins. Now I can sell all of those and swap one out for my flax fibers. And there we go. So my professions and also Endo Wars, because Endo Wars been too generous, and I'm forever indebted. So yeah, if I get recipes, at least you get a crack at them, and you can toss them if you don't need them. So that can go up. We will just stack these as we go, and then open them all up at some future date to see if we've got the right recipes. But there we go. We're cleared out, and now no timer stuff that we have to worry about. And we should be covered for all of our reputation tasks when done. And the best part is we might have just regened the Gaunt guys again. So I don't have to hunt around for them. Okay, you're done. Go. And there we go. So this time, well, I don't know if I like being in the bottom of the lake. Oh, I'm stunned. Stunned. Did I get the Gaunt Protector yet? I did. Alright, now... Oh my god. Give me back that health. Where's that health? Is that all the health? Whew. Alright, well, 2 of 3. That wasn't very pretty. I didn't like being deep in the water. I don't know. It really shouldn't have affected my fighting at all, but it definitely distracted me. It already interrupted you. See that 8 cooldown? That's me stopping you from wailing. Okay. Grim and Sullen. I don't think either of those are particularly whaley. Sounds like one's an archer. Okay. Oh, and then here we go. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Now, that did not get a Gaunt Protector. Is a Gaunt Bite Collar or Bright Collar? How about if I come over here when you're not there and get this Wailing White out of the way? And then come back over here. So we get to fight him on his own. Got that to get rid of. You Sullen White. Okay. Alright, cleared out that floor. We got a chest here, just in time for all of our recouped loot. Candles, Dunedain, adamant, and silver coins. 11 silver pieces. That's fantastic. Alright, next level. Is this our The minion of misery. Everything's about as set as it can be. Here's our fight. Come on, pop! Oh, it hadn't cooled off yet. Damn it. Man, I'm doing fine here, even for getting stunned. Alright, Raker's done. No treasure or loot up here from him. Let's get back out, and I guess I will go maybe around this way? Let's see if there's anything back here. Ooh, chest. Is there a... There's stairs back up, or am I stuck here? I'm going to have to go all the way around the outside, but that's alright. Chest. Chest. Oh, there we go. Broken longsword, silver coins, pristine hides, Dunedain script, and Celerin souls. I take it that ore is way up on top of the hill. Maybe not. It's right here. So I do still have to go get one more of these guys. We know where they live now, and should be respawned. So all I have to do is kind of go out and around this inner court. Damn it. Grim. Am I not? Damn it. I will save my Control 6 actually, because those are fights that usually wreck our health a little bit. Pretty easily managed throughout, but... Alright. Oh, come on. You son of a... Oh, really need that 9. Alright. Grim Protector's done. Now I've just got to find my way back into the little campment. And we'll be good, right? Guess there's a whole other one of these little encampments, which makes sense. It's kind of usually unnecessary to have to go back to the same one over and over. Is this the little pathway over there? Gotta keep using all those. When we get back to camp, we'll check all our class deeds. I don't think this is camp. Poop. A nice little valley. Ooh, there's ore. Let's go fight everything again for the ore now. Hopefully we won't even see any opponents. We just get this real quick. Hey, Dvorak! Martins. Oh dear, still not patched. No level 100 today, I guess. I saw updates going on when I reloaded the game. This after, or well, 11-ish for me. It seems like that's kind of been the modus operandi though. Another Gaunt Protector. I think we'll leave him alone. They were certainly meaningful battles, but we got a few of them. So I got to find my way back around these ridges. Grimright, Soul Whites. Shambling Whites. Now, I don't know if this helps with my enmity. I think it's got to be the Gloam Water dudes like these, and then the those signature dudes for the enmity task. But Gloom Waters, definitely like fighting them. Button. Assume controlled or continued burn or whatever it is continues. All right, there's our access. All right, back in this nice little wood. Well, I'm sorry, man. If there was some unlock of content that didn't come out, so no Umbar. That's sucky. All right, let's rack up our quest XPs here. We've almost used up our bonus XP from our silver present today. Angmar's dead. Choose one. No. Choker. Ooh. Well, no, it's not good enough to replace. That's might, not will. Money. Getting more rep. Cutting off the hand. Now these are betters. Cap. Not as good. In combat morale. These are gauntlets. The armor's up. The level is up. But 11 might. Kinda tough to shake off. Getting comparable on the DPS. It's vitality. It does have 7 might. Ooh. 43 max morale. 568 to 582. I guess I guess it's not as good as our Thunderhammer of the Miras, so we'll keep it. But there's Raker's Foil, comparable agility, and then a Shield of the Strong, 490, 568, 568, 540, and 700 more rep, and pushing towards that level. Dead Rising.
Why are you bothering me?
Knowing you've destroyed as many of these creatures as you have gives me a moment to consider that we will once again reclaim these lands as Shade Dannison states. You have proven again that you are an ally of the Acclaimed. Thank you. You're welcome. Completed Dead Rising.
is this world coming
Well
to?
done, champion. Thank you for doing this. I can rest a little easier knowing but there's much more to be done. These tokens will also help our people to survive, for they may have value to the men of Bree. Now, I have more for you to do. No kidding. Swamp Stompers. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty dang good. We lose a little bit of might, but look at the armor boost on the Swamp Stompers. Plus, they're Swamp Stompers. Stilled Waters, meh, and Tusker's Fangs, double mad. But that we can actually use. Dead Water. Where are my Dead Waters here? All right, now check in with you, because I think we still have Deliver Satchels. Thou hast done well. With these, I'm sure we will discover the evidence I require. I'm in thy debt once more. Nice. And Vengeance comes. Emmeline's Helm. Item level is 28. It has Will and Crit. 295, 311. So we'll take it and sell it. More rep. And then I think what... Oh, what? What happened here? New mail. Gold ingots sold. Dink. How about another 2 gold? That feels pretty good in the midst. Candace talked to Eric, but we still haven't gotten these Darkwater swords. On our map, all we have are the 2 talk tos. I still gotta get there, but I was like here. This Shattered Past, it is a fellowship. That's why. We have a small fellowship. And this ghost is basically kicking out fellowship quests, which is why I'm fighting multiple dudes. If we could just tip this over the edge. What else does this ghost now have that's maybe... That's a fellowship. Talk to Hartram at the entrance of Garth Agarwin. Are you all fellowship? Long overdue justice, small fellowship. We haven't even seen chieftains, wardens, apprentices, and disciples. Crap. And then Vessel of Purity, that's a full fellowship as well. Shoot. Well, all right, first of all... Nope. Shift L. Let's look at our deeds and our class. So we've killed 13 of 150. Usually these have 3 tiers as well. But just getting that one is pretty good. Obviously, that's huge, right? We've done not quite a 10th just in this first little bit. And that is under race and social. Like the in-league challenge, the enmity of the Hillman. That's one of them. Actually, I was like, that sounds familiar. Enmity of the Wargs, too. We haven't even been looking at this one. We're killing Wargs along the way for, one thing. Now, I don't know if I have to be killing these wargs in Bree lands, but I can earn a race trait of return to Bree for that one. Should be pretty handy too. Hey, Shroomi's back. What's up, Shroomy? Like that emote. It's looking good. Yeah, we're just confirming the fact that some of our stuff is fellowshipy, and therefore a little tough for us to go. Oh, I'm not done looking at stuff. Let's go back to class. Make sure we've got Raging Storm done, so our crit blows are done. Time of Need, we did finish Controlled Burn. That's this one here, so that's done basically for the day. Although, kind of need them for some of these. No Surrender, Fight On. That one is not, but I think if we get up around 100, we're going to be done, like in the 90s. So we are making good progress there. And again, been using that one in some of these fights, but we're kind of in fellowship territory now. Clobbered is now done as well. We've progressed as far as we are, 150 of 500. And it's a 20 or 15 now. 15 of 50. So these are kind of the same, right? We have to use Clobbered more to get it done, but they're going to take the same amount of days, assuming we max both of those out. This No Surrender is the one that I haven't been necessarily maxing out because in normal combat, we don't need to be dropping that every time it cools down. I try to use it, but the necessity. Now I'm begging it to finish its cooldown because when we're out there fighting multiple signatures and stuff, it's pretty brutal. But we did get the quests done. We can still go back down and talk to Eric. We could kill some more trolls and wargs, try to finish up the warg deed on our way down and back, get some more ore, and then maybe do some more of the exploration stuff. Let's look at that. If we go to Eriador, we are in the Lone Lands. Defenses, we're still missing the Lorn Span. I don't know if we can, like it says add to tracker, but I don't think we can put it. If I go there, yeah, it doesn't show up. Oh, it does, purple. Anybody see a purple? Like I don't know if I don't think I've ever really had much success at tracking these. We're still looking for a defense. We're still looking for a one or two of the explore the defenses, so I have one more of those to finish that one. Explore Weathertop. I have one more of those. Ashad Sewell. And explore Garth Argowin is going to be tough because we're just getting in there. I've got 2 of 6, but I need to get into that fellowshipy area to get a lot of these done, I have a feeling. Anyway, I think the main point is we'll be better prepared if we come back leveled up, and we might get that right here because tasks, we kept broken short bows and heavy sword sheaths. And where do I want to take those? Ariak.
Why are you bothering me?
I'm not bothering you.
Tell me what you need.
Bring in. There we go. We'll take a look at that stuff in just a sec. Short bows. Heavy sword sheaths.
What is this world coming to? What is this world coming to?
And then one more. Sure had enough. Here.
Why are you bothering me?
All right, we are now done with all of our reputation tasks for the day. Kind of nice. We know that, and we know that. That's fine. Quest actions. More skirmishy stuff. So we'll let that cool down. And then how we doing here? I got 18 things, and I got plenty of space. Bloop. All right, what was all the goodies? Because we were fighting those gauntmen and everything, right? Let's get a shop, sell. So I'm in sell. Now we can sell anything purpley here and some of the greens. I don't need this cloak, I know that. Beleglos, it's like the Bellagio. 69 resistance and 0.82. I mean, I know it's more valuable, but feat, vitality, and finesse seems better, so we'll sell that. Oh, a little coffee. Okay, between the ruins and so. Well, we'll cruise around on a horse. Thank you, man. We didn't want this. We no longer need our boots because we replaced those. I didn't need Emerald's helm. I don't need these long swords. I don't need these short bows. I don't need these things. Parsley. Keen hammer mace. 14.3. It's not. Shoulder pads of fleetness. 40 and 11 might, not as good. And lower level. So I'll get rid of them. Quilted leggings. Light armor. That's going to be for a mage. All right, that cleans up our armor pretty well. And then over here, these are all kept. I've got weaponsmith, tailor. That's the one we're hoping for, but I hope to get a lot more. And then 2 jewelers, and I can sell steel halberd, edelharn, and sapphire bracelet. Throw those up into the crafting items. And not too bad, right? We've done okay on our chest loot. We've racked up a few different scrolls that will be good at our leisure to go in and open up. All right. I think... Oh, we didn't do anything yet. Shift J. Let's just take a look. We are still earning here. We didn't get massive pops out of our virtues. That's okay, though. Racial. We didn't unlock another spot. And we are currently working on unlocking. I think that's the Return to Bree. And was it this one? Balance of Man. Those are both... potentially unlockable. And no new point because this is an even numbered level. So I guess not too much there. We do do get a little more health and a little more power, right? All our levels should go up. I'm just thinking while we're still here, maybe we should go back and get a few more of those signature Hillmen that have the enmity. Probably. You're probably right, but kind of like basking in the. I mean, that's the point of all these RPG games is go get the loot, drool over the loot you got, make decisions. It's like Christmas morning, opening up presents or your birthday. What do you want to keep? What don't you? Oh, we got bog prowlers here too. So yeah, I see your point. There's just too much. I guess my mind changes a lot on what I do and don't want to sell. And usually it's just purples and then a few of the crafting items that I'm hanging on to. So yeah, maybe we'll bop around here until we get through the first level of bog prowlers. Or just kick back and forth. Don't go over by the tree, you jerk. I don't want to have to fight you and the tree. I'm going to have to fight you in the tree. God damn it. Oh! Hell. What the? Bad tree. Bad. Now I can finally fight the one guy I want to fight, and you're buried in a tree. Yeah, clearly my fingers were not homed on the keys. And that's on cooldown now that I've just artificially used it. There we go. Oh, look at that. One of the gloom waters is relatively a low level now. So we are that much better equipped. Oh, we got novice coming over here. Oh, way too early. After those gauntmen, I was kind of quick to hit the bolstering stroke. Whew. But I can use this guy again. Get some health. Well, everything's on cooldown. What the hell? See, they're pretty darn doable. Oh, crap. What the hell just happened here? Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Oh, I didn't know there's a guy shooting me from right on. I'm getting silent text on my phone. Son of a bitch. Yeah, come get a COVID. I just... Seriously, like 3 years after you went to a particular place to get a COVID vaccine, don't they get that you might have gone somewhere else now that we're not all in lockdown? What a flippin' disaster. Stop it! Oh my god, now I'm gonna get revived out in the... I have a sprint. Sprint. In fact, we boosted our sprint. I hope I can make it back to this road. I didn't know that I was getting sniped from behind. We were doing okay, I think. We got the faithful first. We turned to the novice. I had just pulled my health back. Everything was going good. Then the second novice rotated into us. That made things worse. And then that faithful dude started sniping us in the back. And, yeah, it was over real fast at that point. 3-on-1 with one not facing me. That's real trouble. That's okay, though. We knew this was coming. Now that they have all lost, should I go back and get the bog? Still haven't heard from anybody about whether there's interest in snowy, crappy night trivia. Where did that bog... it was up here, right? Excuse my coffee burp. That was gross. Speaking of which, I got all this water and I never drank it. Oh, that's good. We had all that quest reading bit. All right, there was a bog prowler that I ran by right over here. I don't know. I still want to get... the goods that come out of taking out all those signature guys. But I am not... The tree hasn't come back. That's good. Too far away. Ooh, there we go. Bog Lurker Slayer, so I will have an advanced. So, what, there was 30, so maybe 60 more to go? Speaking of which, right here. Get my health. Deed, increased rep. That's about it. Title. Ooh. Bog Hunter. Goes with my boots. Bestowed, and we need 60. I guess. It's like I know the structure, if I remember it right. And then 5. All right, that's good. I just don't think we're getting those, Oh, tree. Where are you going from, little buddy? Oh, look at me all beat up by the tree. Let's go see if we can get a couple more of these guys. Oh, like this one. Oh, I can't harm myself. Oh, is that because I sometimes Like when I used the control 4 there, does it then target me? I don't know. All these guys, but I can't. I fear taking them because anybody can jump between those two rocks if I don't have a handle on this area, like that guy, right? Now you. Oh, you stupid. Get off my. Ah, I hate that. It targets the wrong one and then you're stuck. I wanted to hit that gloom water, but I don't think that was the one because it told me it was too far away. All right. You, my fine novice-y dude, you're going down. I've got retribution on the mind. Oh, that wasn't ready. Damn it. Six. A little bit of health back. Oh, and then I didn't even need it. Damn it. Stay him. That would be a good one to fight because he's not a signature, but he's going to go all the way through. And that's where I ended up fighting those two guys again. The roving ones are real trouble, and everybody just saw why I can't just laugh them off. Be like, don't be a sissy, you just go get them, right? No. It's not nice to call people names. Even though we call our enemies names a lot. I kind of have to pee. How are we doing? It's almost 4. How far? We're 10 minutes out. We can hold it. Let's wait till ad break, and then we'll go at that. All right, now this guy, you're in mighty big trouble, fella. All right, now this guy, will he come through? He's the next one I'd really like to fight. Okay, he's going back. All right. And then there's this guy, and if he goes all the way across there, then I can kind of get a jump. Of course, then they'll start respawning. But that is what it is. Okay, he's good now. Now do I have to worry about anybody else coming back there? I don't think so. I think now I'm okay to go take these guys because I got that one faithful guy. So we go aim at him. We'll pop another 4. Oh, damn it. And now we can get you and pop some health. wow, that was quite a fight. I had to pop my health in the middle there. But again, those are good enmity and good XP fights. We're fighting signature folks around our level. And I guess they're pretty quickly falling from our level to lower to get that next. Is there one back here? There's this novice. If oh man, injured again. Pop that off. Now he's going back up to his spot. It was kind of nice of him to... Any of these, I can do that. Must have missed a stun there. I wasn't even aware of. Ooh, well, you see that guy going the other way? Spawn back in right there. Oh, there's that one. But I think he's too far. Race. $20. Let's go see if we can get some bog lurkers on the way back out of here. This is fun, but we're coming up on... How are we doing on our ads, by the way? About halfway. Ooh, rich gold. Yes, indeed. I thought we had dwarf iron, so is this like a blending? Between the two? We got a ruby. And any prowling bog lurker guy things? Is that a bog lurker? Yeah, there we go. Prowler. That's what he is. Not real wild about oaks since we don't have any counters on them, and I mean, they're gonna leave us lumber. Oh, there's one. Oh, not yet. Already did. Yeah, not being a woodworker. Now, where does... Do we know what this does? I don't know that I've ever been up here before. Is this a little cut through, or is this just a drop off? Maybe one way. If I can clear that or not. No, I don't know what is that? Oh. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. Duration is an hour. We've killed 15 minutes. Go back to base. I don't know. That was kind of filler time, but I like the challenge of that combat. I think unfortunately it's just like right on the front cusp. If we could be making the signature fight combat challenge of that be at the far end of the fellowship area, it would be ideal. Sadly, we're just gonna have to wait a bit. All right, shop. I could probably vault some of this stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it would be so much to save and then sell all. So I don't mind going down here. Also, things should be pretty well grouped now. Sword sheaths, whetstones, ore, fingers, essence, Dunedain script, branches. Keep the amber. Don't keep the elephants. Sword sheaths, spears, bows, carapaces, heartwoods, and sapphires. All right. I've added a little bit to our kept stuff. Only when that gets prohibitive will we go. Under a minute, we'll probably get bog guys if we go through here, and there's no monsters right in the midst of the pass. So before I drop down the hill into the circle of blood, we will take a quick break as the ads roll, and then be back. Where we'll go down and talk to the stone speaker. I think we've already finished everything he's got for us, but maybe do another run to get some trolls and ore and wargs. Those are our plans. All right, 10 seconds out from an ad. You guys sit tight. We will be right back. Well, it's definitely wet outside. If it's snowing at all, it's not very visible. So we got that going. A little bit of chill out time here as we just finish up with the ads. I guess we could be crossing the deal. Trying to text again. Although it's kind of weird that I'm the one. Okay. That's done. Ads. Wrapping up here quick. Appreciate all you guys that are hanging out, supporting. You rock. Let's find some more bog prowlers. These guys are going to be very relatively easy to pop through. Is that one? No, that's a bile spewer. Need brawl. Oh, there's one. Ooh, he's still blue. What's up, blue buddy? I like it though. It's definitely favoring. Oh! That's a sneaky one. Favoring our looking around instead of just using the map or the names. But I really don't need to waste time with all these other guys if I can avoid it. There's one. The others? Oh, there's one. All right, we'll come around the edge of the bog. Probably, Wild spewer. Meh. And I don't know what's got me, thirsty today. When I go to the CU football games, when they're at home on Saturdays, the seats that we are in have food, and it's okay. You're not getting your money's worth from what they charge you for tickets, especially on a losing night. But it's kind of nice to just have it there, right? They have like buffet servicey stuff, and like for instance, they had a couple. It's they're not putting out high price items a lot, so lots of. Now here, let's check the what is going on. Skills, no. Deeds, yes. Not enmities. I need Warg Slayer 78. Man, that hasn't. Well, I guess it makes sense that hasn't moved at all in the bog. I'm very worried that this is no longer going to count because he is too low level. Okay, it did. Good. So we'll just run around. Get a few more. Oh, there's ore up there too. You're next, buddy. Those while we're at it. Goblins. Kind of eerie how online we are. for blue. Oh, what? Who? How you doing, dude? Pick on somebody your smaller size. Even the flies are more intimidating than that guy. And I'd really like to see some more while I'm walking down here. A little more ore, a little less bog warden. Hiccups. Branches. Goodies up there. By goodies, I mean ore. A whole little hilltop with a tree on top of it. No ore. Seems like a waste to me. And there's that swan still. Well, there's something else in here. Oh, did he have a fellowship maybe too? That I opted not to do. This seems like the exact same thing, right? A small fellowship, but again, I think these are the same allocations that we got from the other ghost. I don't know if we can do it for both or what, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
What do you need?
There we go. Well, that one done. What do we got? Wargs and trolls. I think in the interest of... I don't know if I can get through here. It's just kind of rolling 1, 2, 3. Not even looking. With all these trolls, what is this area? Just a little spiderwebby afterthought? South Downs. That's Cardalan again. We'll maybe work our way east with the trolls. No harm in bashing a few more trolls. And then... from there... carve our way back up. Ow. Fine. I don't want to get back in here. that's a... Okay, they didn't both come. Wish you could kind of dodge those. I don't think that's really a mechanic that's supported here. Oh, my recover there wasn't fully good. 4. Gotta shoot an arrow at least. Oh, I can do that. Crusher. Night Crusher. Ooh, what do we got here? Get this region. Again, they really love it when you wander into Cardaland. Now, does this... I think this goes all the way down. I don't know what else might be... Great scattering of trolls. A heaver again. I might have done it this time. I did. He's, oh shit. Can't see. There's that one. Alright, get the health back popped. Oh, what? Do they respawn that quick? Do I need to really start worrying here? No! Made a scary PC noise when I apparently moused off screen as I was trying to run away and adjust my view. Now it's patched. No sleeping before level 100 for me. Oh, hey, there you go, man. Love it. Don't like you doing that. I just looked at my health as I was hitting the thing, like, no, I don't really need that at all. Oh, there's some dwarf iron. kind of just like to see how far does this go. Ooh, a little campsite. Into the Great South. There definitely appear to be a transition, and maybe we're South Downs. Is this a by the region too? Yeah. Alright, well. Oh yeah, we are all the way off the map now. So let's just come out here, try to get over to Anduin, the river. Mashing some trolls as we go. Because why not? Branches. It's so weird that the chief of all this we found at the upper edge of the boundary. To me, that seems weird. Like, why isn't there some super troll down here in the corner? Because at least, unless we'd just come with the intention of looping around, getting some XP and some loot, I don't know that we would have ever... even seen this area, right? We could have just tiptoed our way in and back out again. Why can't I not? Oh, here we go. Troll Slayer done. No. I don't know how these guys are not seeing me. I'm so all over the place. Ooh, what's that? That's something. Maybe. We'll see what that cave is all about. If it is in fact a cave. Where are you going? Ring around the tree. Wound. I could have sworn it was a cave. Now this can't be the Anduin. But are we almost on the way out of the... That was different. What do we have here? You the Lorne spam? Probably about to just get wrecked. Look at that thing. Go. Made it to the river. So I think we'll just kind of keep working our way back up. Because I know I've never been in this little particular corner in the game before. And it seems kind of just filled in for background scenery, but it's worth checking out. Maybe we find something cool. Some little quest giver. Some little dude with his horse. Remember that guy? That's where we just were. Like, this feels like it should be Easter egg filled, right? But I continually love about this game that, yeah, there's stuff here that it's an old land, right? That's what Tolkien's talking about. The ruins of past ages, literally. I don't know if that's a word. But through the references of the characters and the landscape that they're moving through, and for a character like Aragorn, yeah, that stuff all means stuff, right? It's like, oh yeah, that was where Joe was a dude and fought the battle against the orcs and had much glory. Unfortunately, he was not of the half-elven line and died out a long time ago. But it doesn't mean that there wasn't glory there and stories of these places. But the vast majority of people coming around through here have no idea. It's just a little corner of a ruin of a building, and not every single little corner ruin of a building in the real world has anything significant in the current age to speak to. Oh man, I got stunned. I just wanted to give you the merciful strike. So it is cool that the game gives that sense to the playstyle here, right? That yeah, you can. There's ruins out there. Go check them out, but not all of them are named, and not all of them are certainly things that are going to have rewards for you. Just parts of the landscape. I've been watching. In addition to my English history lecture series on Prime, which I'm absolutely loving, this morning that I was watching about Shakespeare, an art at the end of the Elizabethan, and architecture a little bit. Just a couple episodes, and now talking about how the Stuarts. Not the Stuarts. I don't know the distinction of the. Well, I understand, right? But the EWART Stuarts, James the First, and the UART Stuarts. Oh, I'm stunned again. How long am I stunned for? I guess I could break it. Stop stunning me. I mean, you're stunning. I don't mean to diminish your stunningness. And this is good. I'm definitely trying to get a little more intentional about what. See, I can't break that stun lock the second time. I don't think these orcs are particularly any tougher than the ones that we have been fighting. Except that I'm just constantly going orc to orc to orc to orc now. Oh, I throw one. Watch me waste a stun break. Should have done that before. Bog something. Didn't get to. I was trying to use zero that time. A little more intentionally. Ah, damn it. Got my heals. Kind of put those off for a while. Not much along the riverbank here, though, is there? That's kind of what I was looking at and for. Remember our in-league run across the next river over. There's the Loudwater and the... Well, it's not ready yet. Oh, now it's on cooldown. Oh, I'm already stunned. He must have got a lucky punch in. as I'm flying backwards. Love it. Boom. Hi. I know you just spawned in here and all. I just discovered that you're alive and things are good, and then I come along. Oh, it's still so much cooldowning. Oh, I'm trying to piece the target. That didn't work out well. Also, I should use my scream again. I'm going to keep to this edge here while still partaking in the joy that is troll smashing. Because who doesn't love a good troll smashing? Oh, stunned again. And he got me wounded. Drop one of those two just for fun. Buff. Look at them. They're all arrayed out like a picket. It's almost unfair on the times when the cooldowns. Oh, who's hitting me? Is that you? Am I fighting several orcs? It feels like I'm getting hit from behind. Don't like that very much. Let's get some health back. A little premature there, probably. Okay, that one's done. Now, then this one was already causing trouble. And he's just been throwing rocks with impunity. And if there's one thing we all know from elementary school, you don't throw rocks and you don't throw sand. So you just stop. I'm stunned again. Or not stunned, wounded. See, I don't know if when I start that as I'm getting knocked backwards, if that that merciful strike even applies. And just like that, we're kind of out. Just Troll Slayer advanced. Hey, we made good progress. We gotta get 80. Let's mix it up a little. I don't know if there are other trolls. We got deed completed. First trolls. We got title. A troll beater. Good. Deed. Additional troll smashing. And points. 5 of them. All right. That was fun and good. What I never saw was ore in the troll lands. It was pretty much just trolls. So maybe, hopefully, sorta, we could go back up. Let's go get some wargs. Hope for some ores. Burp a little. Think about sipping the coffee that I went and got and haven't had any of yet. Look for ores. Hope for ores? Hope not. Oh, dude. Alright, look, I'm getting off. I'm getting off. Are you happy? Turk creeps. Just want wargs. What, like 20 more of them? But hopefully in the process of wargs we can get some ore. Let's just take a look. I know there's a lot of boars over on this side, but I think there were boars and wargs, right? And when we were down here on our quests, there were a lot of ore places too. I don't see any of the above. Also, I should just check time. 24 minutes back from the trees, so we're doing good there. Our keeps. Oh, why so many? So many, so few. Boars. So many boars. Gold? What? Because I got killed. Damn it. How much ore do you think we missed? I deserve 1 piece of gold for that. It's kind of stupid. Bile spewers, bile spewers. You see any wargs? You tasked me with killing a bunch of them at one time. There's one. Right by a crow. Do 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 do. Now I can have this coffee. Branches. Here, wargies. They can mount up. Crow, cabbage. Yeah, I gotta give credit where credit is due. The incapacitated turn off of tracking mines gets me so good. I never think about it. And then I'll just go along, like, thinking, because usually I'm pretty good about when I start my play session, like, all right, turn on track mines. Or would if I happen to be on Hamadil and I'm looking for that. Usually they're pretty close. Like, generally they're going to go in pairs. So, track one, you can find the other if you've got a double gathering profession. But getting knocked out in combat, I almost never remember. Really did turn that back on again. Spider. Oh, it's following me. I was done with you, Spider. You could have lived a spidery Charlotte's Web kind of life. There's been no verdict yet on... Well, this is that whole area. Now, do we think, like, a Sparn is in this thing? This has got to be one of the defenses, right? Where was that hill that had the whole little, like, warg fort? It was just a hollow area. But we like, baited in the lead warg guy, remember? With the food. Or... Damn it. Guessing that's not a warg, since I think they're all leveled out. Yeah, it's a web spinner. Something. Is this a little warg hollow? Spider. Damn it. All I wanted to do was jump off that rock spider. Oh, there's a tough work. Tough enough. Wasn't there another one? Oh, there's the other one. Waddling away. Alright, listen, dude. Could you not go completely off map? I think that was Warg Hollow. There's a cat. Oh, now we're into the lynxes. Damn it. They lay low. I guess we can look for wargs around Weathertop. We're still missing one or two explorations of Weathertop. Or creator. Oh, this is the Warg Little Hollow. This is where we were trying to get to. So keep our eyes out for ore. While orc, not an ore, an orc, half-breed orc. There's some ore. Take me down to the Wargadice City. Or hopefully I don't have to kill too many kitty cats. What? That was the one I tried to hit. Out there yet? Oh, shit. Let me get him. Bobcat, I'm sorry, you're in the way. Buddy? Four more. Jeez, come on. All right, well, we'll go. We'll leave their homeland and see if we can find any other sources from which to eradicate them. And maybe a piece of ore along the way. Bird. There's usually one up on the side of that hill. Are there wargs around Weathertop? Because we got to find the random outlying bits. I've been missing out on. There's ash branches. Now, if there's ash branches, shouldn't there be an ore? Oh, double ore node. Going for this one. You know, I want to get colorful with my language here. What the... Last time, we had to go up and couldn't get to it. All right. To Weathertop. And hopefully it's brood of wargs. You can have a brood of wargs, right? Now, just when I was back up here, there was another blue arrow pointing to stuff. Barrel iron. All right. Get done with that. That half-orc looked like, I guess it's his arm. He looked like he was wearing like a dinosaur costume. I was like, what is that thing? So I'm kind of walking around in a circle here. I don't know that we're going to get any wargs over on this side. But we are trying to complete the exploration of Weathertop. There's some other discovery to be made, and I have no idea what it's referring to. We rode up the trail. We did all the quests. But there's ore, and maybe there's different levels of wargs that we can get 4 more of. And if nothing else, we'll end up over at Candace and can... And that defenses of the Lone Lands, that's not it, right? Those are other structures. So presumably, that one's not going to be right here at Weathertop. We are looking for... Ishad Sioux, South Face. Sewell is often south. I have, or I don't even know if these are things. Weatherfoot, Glum Hollow, me, Candace Encampment. I don't think that counts. But is Glum Hollow and... Jenny, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and good luck early tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Or a wonderful day tomorrow. So I think... yeah, it was... Weatherfoot, Glum Hollow, and Weathertop. Here's what I'm going to do as kind of a consolation. I'm going to say Tolkien, Sewell, and see... Sewell, an Elvish dictionary. Surrey, noun, wind. Surrey, Sewell, these are all different winds. I mean, Sewell. Oh, there's like 3 different accented Sewells. I think that's the little carrot one, right? That's like it's on a line. What the? Stool. The hell? Oh, down here. Stulo is goblet. Stool. Yep. Cinderin, Sewell, Wind, Sewell, Nasal Mutation. Oh, I think source Navera. Do people are so wind? Well, this is kind of cool though, because this is not answering. It's not giving away the location, but so source of the winds maybe. What is Ashad now? Shape, Cinderin, Camp, Wind Camp, or Camp of the Wind. It seems to be like a camping spot, wind sheltered. Maybe. So we got that. Their camp spot down there. This is primo horse time because everything should be below us, and I'm kind of feeling like all the others are kind of behind me, right? They're to the north and the west, or on the western side. It seems like it would kind of be balanced out. There were various orc camps up here in the instance. Wind would seem, obviously, it's a hill, right? So it seemed like that would be played out. Let's go this way. See if this is, maybe you don't get the credit in the instance, but no, that doesn't seem to be a camp. I don't see anything back down that way. Ads. Like shortcuts around or anything? So here's Weather Top. Or not. I mean, we got there, but it's got to go through the gates. But I don't think there's going to be a camp right at Weathertop, right? We found that horse and dude. Very green bush. This guy, who seems small. I guess I get smaller. I'm mounted. I don't know why I'm stuck. That's how they keep Ashad Sewell safe. Well. Looks like a long way down. I don't see any camps there. We've got these couple of little towers. It's still, to me, it seems like it's going to be something up high, right? Because it's a wind camp. Like there, I think when we were chasing down all those orcs and stuff, I think we got all in there. Maybe not in that little ringy thing. All right, be careful. I don't need spoilers. I appreciate it, but how do you ride down on the west side? We'll find stuff generally. I'm not too worried about it, but thank you. I appreciate the kind intentions. No, I'll do my best to get there. I don't know how if this was intentional or not. But yeah, I mean, we'll just poke around. Maybe walk out on this branch. What's over here? Cryptic phrases. Where? Here? Oh, shit. I wonder how much stuff I lost. I don't have room. What the hell? I'm like sitting here thinking like some of these would be really good for Hamadil, but it's gonna be so long before he's ready to wear them. Like he's level 20, so I don't think I need to hang on to all that crap. Especially when there's cryptic phrases on the line. Now, what the... Hey, somebody bought tools. Go away. Ludo. There we go. What did I sell out of there? Fuck. Sorry for the language. Hand axe. One-handed, 12.7. Giant kind. Javelin. Ears. What is... People's buying all kinds of stuff now. Everybody wanted the tools. That's awesome. Oh, crap. No. Now, I still don't know. What did I just do? Did I screw this up somehow because I was on the horse? Is it a scholars only thing? Sold. Like I'll leaned in on the chat here. Round whetstones. Item removed. Theodore's riddle. Why? Wait, was that? The hell? So this was the necklace thing. It didn't give me a new cryptid thing. You found the treasure that. How did I find a treasure that Theodore Gorse could not? But it was only a parchment of paper with a cryptic message on it. You should bring him the sad news that there was no treasure. I'm very confused. I hear water. Is there a face on this thing? Remember, it was like, oh, and Weathertop is blocking the eastern sun. Where's the water, though? Oh, is that where that little waterfall... We went under that waterfall way down at the bottom. I'm guessing there's a face up there? We'll have to get some distance to... get perspective now. I may be stuck. Oh no! Oh! I'm in a tree, sort of. Whoop. Okay. There. I don't know how this does for our exploration of Weathertop, but we found the treasure. So remember, there's this little waterfall-y pool. I guess I expected more of like a statue-y face. Well, there you go. See, that's exactly why I explore stuff. And like, yeah, I don't need to look up where Eshad Sewell is. I'll just keep poking around because I would have never... That never even occurred to me as the... Oh, this isn't Eshad Sewell or anything, is it? But yeah, we came down to this little pool. We walked under here. I haven't looked here. Was like, yeah, maybe these are never Skyrim hidden chests. But I considered that as a waterfall source. I'm just walking around here to make sure we don't have like a place name. All right, horse up. Yes, yeah, that was Bingo Boffin's deal. It played out really weird because instead of putting it, I was looking for an item. Instead of getting one, it took away the cryptic message, and then we just found the treasure. It told us. So now the Ballad of Bingo Boffin, we have to take this last treasure, take the news back to the guy. And I assume at that point he will decipher the cryptic text for us and be like, no, you're not actually done. It's not that there's no treasure. It's that you didn't understand the message. Some silver. But yeah, I had no idea. I just saw that log going out and was kind of like, oh, okay, well, let's go around the other side. And was very much more thinking that it was going to be Eshad Sewell. Now, there's the log. I guess there is a... Damn it. I hate that I'm on a horse, and I try to look up, and I'm always in the grass. So there is somebody up above, sentinel above, or whatever. That was the one we started at, down at the bottom. Now, maybe Bingo Boffin's treasure hunt will help us get back on track for this Ashad Sul. Ooh, there's a camp up on a hill. That would be windy, right? Have we been up there? It's not. A lot of these we came in and fought. Yeah, Glum Hollow we already got. This is why it gets easier, right? You can just kind of ride right past these guys, not have to worry about it. So that part is nice. Did we just go up there? Or is that a different... Yeah, we're just up there. I'm going to go southwest. I don't remember. Remember that there was somebody playing alongside us that had an instrument. It was some form of a minstrel. When we were running around down there. But I wonder if that camp, when we had to free the dude or rescue the guy or whatever it was, nope, don't need to do that. It was down there. Just wondering, is there anything further along on this flank? This is going to be over that waterfall again, right? That's like the stone spire up there that we just climbed out on. Yeah, there's a little ledge. So what I'm really wondering is Ashad Sul the camp where the four hobbits and Strider are hanging out when the Dark Riders come in the books, right? And that would just be like a dead campfire kind of thing, but it would be a significant spot to check out. And one worthy of searching for. Now, is this just the same place I was at? And that was tucked up, supposedly up high on the hillside, and wouldn't necessarily be where Candaith was camping or anything else like that. And it was supposedly, kind of like overhung. where unlike they kind of alluded to it in the movie. Oh, we're back here again now. By having they kind of Pippin is the fall guy for a lot of this stuff in the movie, so they don't have to kind of flesh it out. But oh, silly Pippin doesn't even realize that building a fire on the side of a mountain is going to light up the underside of the overhanging ledge, and so he builds a big fire, and all the Dark Riders immediately come and get them, and it's his fault, kind of, that Frodo is pierced. But that's really not the implication at all in the text. The books are pretty clear that the fire is about the only thing that they're doing. And in fact, Strider's like, build a fire. We need to have it burning and torches at the ready. Our only defense against these guys is the light of fire at nighttime. They're in their element. They know we're here. They can smell us. They can sense us. Not only that, but the ring is calling to them and wants to be discovered, right? The whole idea is that the ring is trying to get back to Sauron. So that part of that little bit of the movie, I was like, dude, you're just making Pippin seem like a comic element, not a member of the Fellowship. All right, we'll ride through here. Again, nobody should react to us. Weather foot, so I guess that's all of this range. I really think by the name, it should be up higher. If it's Wind Camp, Camp of the Wind, something, it would be a elevated place. I think we've done pretty good diligence coming down the hill. I think at the tops of these hills. There was still that little ruined circle thing. Ooh, found some barrow iron. That we've seen from the top. What do you want to bet that this one is all the way down? No, not too bad. We got this camp, which again, I think I came and... Wait, Glum Hollow? I thought it was at the bottom of the hill. Glum Hollow. I know we fought in that one. Where was that little circular ring of ruins? Came up here. That's not it. Damn it. There's the messenger. We spent a lot of time around that wall. We came through this camp several times. Still Glumhallow. Oh, there's silver over there, though. Screaming children outside. It's miserable. I mean, I might scream too if I was like, oh yeah, you gotta. So there's this thing. I don't know if we're too far away. This was like all the way over to the pass now, right? This is what we saw from the mountain, though. This is Gondrin, so I'm guessing we're like out of the Weathertop sphere. Unless it's up on one of those little peaks. Oh, now I'm going the wrong way. But we already, I mean, we did all of that. We had to run the whole thing to get all the treasures, so I think we're good there. Can't believe we found the treasure, but not the not the camp or the exploration bit. I want to say that when I did played this area years ago, I got all the little exploration deeds. Excuse me. How about here? High up wall, little campground. You? Definitely been over to that orc camp. That is definitely on the edge. I think we've ridden up there, and that's kind of a dead end on that cliff. That almost looks rideable, but I don't know that it is. And then that's the entrance where we've, come all the way around the higher spiral that started there and came all the way up. So, maybe we haven't been up here yet, and that's the camp that the actual hobbits. Oh, well, that's Candeth's camp. I don't know. It's kind of the best bet I got now. Here, no, this goes past Canada. So that little depression in the side of the Weathertop. That's my hope. And hopefully that is the place we described, or I described. And then hopefully we can come back down and talk to Candace. We don't go up there, and that's not it. We do go for silver, though. Candace, I know you're just dying to send me up to the Northlands. We'll get there. Last best hope, guys. Fingers crossed. Seriously. We might have just been up here. I think that was... And then, now we're over to here, and then this, That is a shortcut. But now we're back to where we started at the top. Oh, God. I haven't, like, secretly finished this and just missed it, have I? I don't know why. Oh, Shad Sewell. I think I can get back down the, whatever way... Oh, over here, right? Man, I was so sure that this little spot was going to be it. Little Hobbit abandoned campsite. I don't know. I think we're going to go talk to Candid, though, because we can. You don't call this place Shad Sewell, do you?
What do you need?
Estelden sends word that you are to go there and meet with Halbarad. Please hurry, for the orc fire burns hot and strong, and each moment we waste is another opportunity for the enemy. Estelden. All right. Well, I think that kind of
Greetings.
Oh, he could forward us over there, but this is even better. I don't know what to do about the exploration deal. I got no idea what I'm missing out on. But we'll go pick up Bingo's explorations again. Well, it was unexpected. Hey, what's up, guy?
Solved the riddle and found the treasure? What? I don't believe it.
Yeah, no, total brain power. No luck. You tell him that disappointingly there was no actual treasure, and the strong box contained only a parchment with a cryptic message on it. Disappointed? I'm not disappointed at all. Do you see what this means? This means that someone else found the treasure first and replaced it with this message. Someone beat the master treasure seeker at his own game. The retirement is off! I have a treasure to find. All right. Now we gotta talk to Bingo.
I think you gave Theodore the best treasure of all. A reason to keep going.
I like it. Oh, you're so motivating. No treasure in the strong box, but I think you are not quite correct on that score. I think you gave the best treasure of all a reason to keep going. Now he's excited about his profession once again and does not need to spend his days reliving the adventures of his youth. He can have all new adventures. Perhaps his will intersect with ours for a time, too. There's still treasure out there, after all. We get bingo badges. Bert Bartleby accepts these badges in trade for a number of fine items he's collected in his travels. I don't know where Bert Bartleby is,
I've
but
been trying to help Theodore unravel this latest cryptic message.
oh, have you? I bet it's our turn. Oh, linguist, I like it. Talk to Haley and Theodore. The latest cryptic message, because it may be that solving it will lead to real treasure. Here, I will read you the message. Clears his throat and begins dictating the strange message. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, and what's bad for the cad is a tad over yonder. Goblins and spiders, plotting and fighters, lest our relative novice seem perplexed and nonplussed, too many spell danger, so look to the spell for the answer. Bingo shakes his head in confusion. Makes no sense to me. Perhaps Theodore or Haley have come up with a solution. Is there a cad? So the goose and the gander could refer to Haley and Theodore. He is a bit of a cad. Remember, he said that Haley's in love with him. So that could play. Goblins and spiders. And there's a couple places where they kind of overlapped. And plotting and fighters. I don't recall if there was someone plotting tactics specifically. There's the camp, the months camp, not this Gadrick months, the H months, right? With the Hobbit sitting outside the little area, could be there again. Back up the quest level a little bit, right? Goblins and spiders and plotting and fighters, lest our relative novice seem perplexed and nonplussed. Too many spell danger, so look to the spell for the answer. Yeah, I mean, obviously we'll accept it. Maybe they've got more insights, because not quite there yet.
Geese, goblins, spiders. Is this a riddle or just nonsense?
Oh, come on. I thought, well, you're not a hobbit, are you? Not just nonsense. It's quite perplexing one. I am quite perplexed, just as the writer of this riddle must have expected. I wonder if Haley is the one that are as messing with him, right? We can't tell what's over yonder if we don't know where to start, can we? Oh, I will never find this treasure. Should I have stayed retired? Nah, you're fine. It's teamwork.
There is something unusual about that message.
I listened to your friend Bingo's recitation of the message once again, but it did not clear anything up for me. There is something unusual about that message, but I cannot say what it might be. Bingo again. Bingo was his name. Oh.
Maybe you can figure it out.
I do not know. I will give you the message so that you can try to figure it out. Unfortunately, I think the meaning is quite above this hobbit's head. All we know for certain is that this does point to a second strongbox, and it must surely be in the Lonelands. Other than that, I have no idea. Find it if you can, my adventurous friend. And now I'm back with the cryptic message again. Lovely. Bonk. Well, I got my my idea on where to start, but that sucks with the dumb luck bit. Goose and gander, somewhere in the Lonelands, second one. Now, there was the swan. I don't know that the swan is going to play in. Is there anything else here? I mean, I guess we can sell stuff. Anything else here that we need to do?
Greetings.
Sell whetstones. Leather gloves of vigor. Rock salts. Then over here we've got a scholar scroll. Greater Lindstad draft. All right, number of recipes, only the one tailor. Huh. All right, let's resin. Woodworker. Any other? This is resin. And I think everything else is me. Is that resin? Oh, it's brimstone. $28 gold. Just crazy. Auction house, we currently have 6 out of 30. We've sold a bunch. Let's vault. Any of these getting, I mean, that's over almost 50. Anything over 50, maybe 50 will be our number for gems. I do have adamants. Oh, I should have sent the hides. Oh, I guess we can right now. Send those over to Hamadil. Sapphires can go. And probably... Well, I really don't know what hides I'm getting, so I might as well just sit on those. I don't need to carry flax fibers around with me. And these are brimstones too. You just never know which ones you're gonna end up with. So might as well consolidate where we can, right? And then still stuck with this guy. Can't get rid of it. Can't do anything. It's not really a consumable, but I guess I can tighten that up. Oh. Yeah, really, I don't know that I need to sell or send hides yet. I don't have that many of them. Should be gathering more. All right, let's mount up. And I do want to head to towards the months guy. I don't know that we're gonna indefinitely bop around here, but I will grab a few of these. I want to go back to that campsite. We got spiders and goblins. I think the area is right. I also think that the hint, whatever it was, about the Lorn span might have been leading to this area. Or that area. because it's got spiders and goblins. I don't know about the spells. There are spellcasters over there. Did we finish Warg? Or are we still looking for Wargs? Still looking. 4 more. Alright, just helps to know what I'm on the lookout for. Wargs and ore. And then I think we still need bog prowlers and trolls, right? So we'll just ride around in here, see if we can find anything. So probably just generate another buy the cattle land or whatever it is. Minas Ariel, that's probably gonna be trouble. Oh, there's all that. Oh, did we ever go over that bridge? I don't know if we can ride around to it. I doubt it. We're gonna get yelled at. But, maybe that's the answers to all our questions. We also have ore. This will really get me yelled at if we're too far in. There are. Uh-oh, connecting to chat. Get this region. There we go. Fine. But I did get that. So, Neener. Yeah, I don't know if it'll give me a fringe that I can ride. I expect that at the time, whatever this was just a separate area. Ooh. I don't know if we ever came in here. Silver. Might still be able to get it. Nope. Yep. Maybe. Forbidden silver. Best silver. Well, there was talk about that. I don't know what that means. Well, there's a chest. It's not a strong lockbox or whatever, but so you can switch from a profession, or you can do crafting of all professions at the same time. Dude, just, I get it. You've told me like 4 times today. Not you, the game. Sorry. So is this the Lorn Span? Spider. Maybe I did come. Maybe that's a span? Because, I mean, couldn't. There was no, like, race or combat style. Do not have to get a set of 3. So can I now be a jeweler at the same time? You can now go get a weaponsmith. I think that sucks, frankly. I guess we'll all see how it plays out. I think it's the stupidest thing ever. It's going to just further ruin any economy / auction house people doing what I do. It just makes it a single-player game, which is ironic for me to say because I know I'm not the most fellowshipy, kinship, any of that kind of stuff player, but yeah, it basically just means with enough time you can make every single thing in the game, and yeah, that's I admit many times it's very nice to be able to do that, but what did I get? Oh, Warg Slayer. I totally forgot those were wargs. I'm so worried about this bridge. Is this the Lorne span? I gotcha. Oh, that. Okay, that's fair. No, that's cool. I thought it was like, oh, you can just go up and, hey, I want to train in. I gotcha. So yeah, you don't have to pick the 3 that are given. That's very cool, actually. Now we've been all over in here. But was there, I don't know why I'm still fighting these guys. I don't need to. Is there something, like there's stuff up on that hill. How do I get up there? Excuse me. Guard. Yeah, I believe it. There's stuff up there. Pretty sure I've done all these. I wonder how to get up to the... Ah, Carland. We've been over those 2 bridges. I know I've been through the other 2 sides of this quadrangle thing. How am I supposed to get up? Man, you remember when these were such battles? Crazy what like 3 days of gaming will do. There's something way up top there, too. Now there was this... There's this other path over here, but that just clipped us off to Cardaland again, right? Was not it. Oh, there's more silver, though. Also, we need to look for strong boxes and stuff in this area. I don't want to miss those on... Hidden in a similar manner to what we've got going on in... or what we had going on Weathertop, right? That like, oh yeah, you would have never noticed that when you first came through here because you were fighting for your life. Now, did we come? Maybe it's that one? I think we're back around to the other side where we started, right? This is just a tower. Those are the four-way bridges. We've come back down here. We're back to the little same encampment with the wood bridge, which is what I was hoping it was. Scholar. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've got the double ups, right? I don't really need another tailor. I might switch ham cabbage here from tailor to, now that I've given him all those recipes. I don't know why I engaged. Alright, so maybe one of these should run all over the bridges. No bridges up. We've done all those. Just came through over there. Is there bridges this way? 7 bridges road. Is that a bridge? How about this bridge? Did I just go over that one? I think I went over that one, right? Can't remember if I came all the way to that guy. I have a feeling I already tried that. Any bridges over there? Yeah, so anyway, it would suck not having all those recipes and stuff that I just burned, but Taylor doesn't really do a lot for ham cabbage, right? Taylor does a lot for Hamodill, who now that's all the low stuff, right? I don't think technically any of that really constitutes a bridge. What's out there? Hi, buddy. Let me get over here so I can look. So there's some pillory stuff out that way. And then there's some more of that fortress back that way. Look at Weathertop in the back. But I think maybe our next is to go out along this ridge down to there, see if there's a bridge there. I don't think it's any of this. I don't think those are just walls, right? We've been up on a lot of them. We chased around the wargs and the yellow fangs and all that. I think I have to go back up over this hill and around to get there. Scholar's intriguing because that, historian, that whole profession has always been kind of a sweet spot for me. It is what I studied, right? I love that idea, and having all these items that are out there is pretty appealing. The other piece that I'm kind of currently thinking is jeweler. Now, you guys have already taught me that as a there aren't bridge segments in here, are there? Overhead little bits. Remember, these were all the signature guys, and we were struggling mightily. It was one of the first places we took an L. Maybe we didn't go up here? Or maybe we started up here. The fall? Yep. There's a supply crate. Get that. Excuse me, guys. See, I'm a hobbit burglar. So jeweler is appealing because, one, we get a lot of gems from our prospecting and metalsmithing, and we're making white gold, gold, and silver gold all the time. I don't see a real path where jumping down and kind of parkouring our way over is going to get anything. There is sort of a span that way. But I can't get over to it, so I don't know that I can consider that a bridge. And then is this all the way back to where we started? Yep. So that's the bridge that comes from the camp. Oh, we got an ad break. Watch this when we find it. So what happens? Oh, shoot. What if we go down here, come back up here, go around here. See, I get it, right? There's probably a lot of people like, dude, I can't watch any more of this. I'm out. I don't mind. I love to grind on combat and level up and all that kind of stuff, do the quests, but I also love just exploring game worlds and seeing what's out there, trying to find the places that maybe other players don't easily get to or don't get to without being led by a group or something like that. Just like we found the first of the Strongbox quest things. So out here we saw some pillars. I know we saw, that's the bridge all the way down by the inn. Are those the pillars I saw? Were they that far down? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it. So there's that corner back by the spiders. I know there's this thing, but have Have I just never gone out on that? All right, here's the deal. We're going to go all the way down. We're going to... Is there a good way down off this thing? Maybe we do have to go back this way. In which case I could go through the spiders first. But maybe we just need to go out on that stupid broken bridge that I've always just bypassed. Be the big head slapper. Because I don't know that we ran out on it. Or stood in the middle of it. Just checking, though. Checking everything that's up here while we're out here. As far as I know, this is the only way to get... well, maybe that's... climbable. I don't want to be Milk or Feanor getting too proud of my own crafted items. But yeah, I think there's a lot of money to be made. I talked about it early on, and that was before I knew, yeah, you can't, the jewelers can't make shards. So there's, that de-incentivizes it a little bit, but I think there's so many slots, so being able to craft top tier stuff is good. All right, no real good way out, so we'll go back over to Warg Central, right at the base of this. My guess now is that it's the broken bridge, and we just haven't been out far enough on it. But since we're here again, I'm gonna go right over by that wall where it's nice and shallow. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go through the spider, the scary signature spider places, and go to that little bauble of corner wall. That the top of it kind of looked like a bridge, because that would be a gamey thing. That would be a totally yeah. All right, you got to earn this a particular advancement gamey trick. The broken bridge one is just a head slapper groaner kind of thing, which has its place. I will definitely be guilty. Oh, yeah. You just knew it was a broken bridge, so you never bothered going out on it. Pretty smart, huh? All right. Hey, piggies. So now things will detect us, but they just won't bother to mess around with us. So the last thing we want to do is just go up into that corner and make sure that that wall segment is not a bridge. Then we'll ride back out over to the camp again, come back across the broken span of the bridge towards the inn and see if that counts. Oh, what do we think? I think this way, maybe. What do I know? Actually, maze-wise, it's probably the other to make us go around it. Oh, here it is. All right, so we did fight a spider in here. I think we got to go all the way around this web. Excuse me, Spideys. But I don't know that we came up here. I don't see any way of getting up on it. All right, it was a long shot, I admit it, but it was going to be massively inconvenient to come back. So now, can I get out this way? This may just dead end. Maybe a loop. Ooh. This. Da, da, na, 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 na. I'd also like to put together some kind of a good cook combo. But that wouldn't be on this guy at all. I kind of think jeweler. The other one, of course, would be to do weaponsmithing and be a double user of metals there. I just don't. I don't know. I don't see that one. Coming back through quite as hard. I don't know though. Be interesting to see. It would be cool if there were like stats that they published on how many people changed or what they changed, and that's got to be a big like I don't know what level is your main and how far in. So if you're gonna pick up scholar instead of cook for one of the traits of your main, how far up was the cook? I think cook's kind of, and maybe late game cook is very powerful. Maybe the stats of the foods and all that are huge. We haven't had too much reliance on it yet, but with the right food, maybe all those fellowship areas that we've currently got in the Red Swamp would be no big deal. All right, this is our big chance. Oh, son of a bitch. We hit all the bridges. All the bridges. I did look over here. I mean, you could admittedly be just totally effing with me on the down around here. But we also didn't see any secure lockboxes. I know I've been in here. Son of a bitch. Cook was not very up, and I cannot cook without farming, and my Bjorning is my account cook. Okay, so, yeah, that was always a deal, right? So there was always a baggage element to it. So, yeah, I think we'll look into it. No rush from our side. And I guess at some point we'll go back to comb. Or maybe they have them in the... Who has heard the thrushes knock? That's awesome. Bilbo reference to the bird knocking on the door. I don't know why I'm back here. Got the wargs. Yay! Extra virtues, extra rep. I'm just curious. 1,995 coins. How many different... I was hoping that would be in an expansion range. Is there like a section? I don't know very well about the store. Change plan. Buy points. I have 275. I clearly can't buy an expansion with points. Would that be under account? Expansions. There are 2. Is that right? What about like the Riders of Rohan and all that? Are those included now? Class Brawler. You have to buy the Brawler? Do I have some of these? Stout Axe Dwarf. Raider River Hobbit. Superior River Hobbit. A Milestone Skill X. We're at 35 missions. Expansion, base edition. Unlocks over 250 quests and deeds for levels 1 to 32. Includes a fellowship instance, skirmish, and missions for levels 20 plus with delvings available at level 140. I don't know. And then there's these guys where you have to buy these coins with cash. I mean, a lot of this, you can go broke pretty quick trying to chase down all the various stuff. I know there's people out there that talk about how they got like lifetime subscriptions to this game. I don't know if that's just VIP or what that means. Like if these updates come through. It's interesting that the new one isn't in the store, right? What am I missing here? Others are now free. What about the Corsairs of Umbar though? Shouldn't that be like totally plastered all over the store? I'm curious. Maybe you have to unlock by buying the others. Nothing to display. See, that part doesn't make any sense to me. From the like LOTRO page, and does that work minus all the others? Again, I'm just curious. I'm probably not doing any of this, at least no time soon. We'll see. We'll see how the audience and the community reacts to the game. I'm not going to dump a bunch of money into a Habitch account if we kind of lose interest or people are clamoring to do other stuff. But I don't even know what my... I guess I don't really want to dive into that while you guys are here. No offense. I love y'all, but I don't know what it shows. So, anyway, Cardaland at 1,900, almost 2,000 coins seems like quite a bit for an in-game purchase. But I don't know. It was interesting that when we were talking about subscriptions and stuff, this page was directing others. Why didn't it make I'm? Sorry, text. All right. Are we gonna call it? Maybe. I know people are gonna come out of this one shaking their heads and be like, dude, what? You made so much progress yesterday, and you just stalled out. Well, we can definitely make quest story progress by jumping over to the North Downs. We can make these regional progresses in terms of finishing up some of the Slayer deeds and all that kind of stuff by hanging out here. We do have all of that fellowship-y stuff that we need to kind of either grind at to where we're getting to a point where we can just breeze through that content, or otherwise. And then we have these other little like odds and ends things to ride around on. I don't know. I mean, some of these bridges stand out, right? So that here's we kind of came up here, we rode around, we came through here, and then jumped up on this hill, went into the camp, and did all that. I don't I think that's the one with the wooden trestle bridge, right? And then this stuff, this is where the crates and everything were when we first got started, right? There's those two little walls with the guards. There's a campsite down here. You go down here for the yellow fangs and the wargs. You went through there. We went out on this ridge. We've come down and checked out this little broken bridge. We have basically touched all of these visible pieces back and forth across the Spider Canyon. We've got these couple other fortresses. Now, which one was this? So there's this one that has the hill on the outside, and like here was the bridge that we fell off of a day or two ago, right? There was a gap. We tried to jump it and just ate it. That's all in that one. So maybe there's a bridge back here at Mithranost. But I still don't know. Goblins and spiders and that treasure hunt. That still baffles me a little bit. And so I guess I should, Martinez, if Dvorak, if you know, I just gotta do it. Are there weird little bits? Sorry, I interrupted myself. Does the changing profession stuff depend on having that update, right? Did they release that to the base game, or is that just a part of the update for the expanded content? That's a question. How far up am I? So is that the other one? No. I still got so far to go. Also, are there any iron deposits or silver deposits or any of that? Any wind camps? Eshad Sewells? Anything right here? I sometimes ride up, other hills for ore. You would think with so many different targets to look for, beginning to think chat is delighting in my misery, not... and we did go through here, right? We led a dude back through here. That's how sidetracked I get. Eshad Sewell. We damn it, went through all there. That's all that Glum Hollow or whatever it is. That is in the base game. Okay, well, that's good to know. Fun. Ooh, is that a bridge? That looks like a bridge. How do I get to that bridge? Have I even been here? Oh, silver. Even better. I'm not looking at the mini-map. I'm looking at the distance. I don't know if that screws up my mind. All right, that looks good. Got it. So I need to get up to this area and go to that bridge. Whatever that bridge is, I need it. I need it bad in my life. Also, any Ishad Souls in here? Anything that looks very Ishad Souli? Oh, there is a little shortcut up to that. I think that's where we always take that turn, right? And then end up going switchback up to there. And so there is a switchback from below. Crows. Can I just go up here underneath the bridge? Sorry about the burp. This coffee isn't getting any fresher. I have no idea if we've been back up here before or not. But that is definitely a bridge. Nein Einde. Come on, bridge. The name sounds kind of familiar. I'm going to get yelled at again. And we're going to come this way. And cross this bridge. Mighty bridge that it is. Look at the bridge. Selected the 3-word parchment. 3-word parchment? See, I was about to call it no joy. So what, did I never come in here? Where is this place? Easy game. Easy game. We got this. Totally knew it all along. I totally kept you guys in suspense. What is this place? I have no memory of this place. Oh, we got Shornbeard Outlaws. So it's just the back end. Don't you stun me. Listen, jerk face. So is this Mythenrost? Is this the underground and above ground and the access to the caves and all that? Guessing so. We just never made it over to this other side. All right, well, that's cool. That's funny. So yeah, now we just gotta find a camp. See that? You follow a marker, not that there was one, or you just have your chat lead you to, or whatever. And I appreciate the hint, right? Like the whole like ballpark, and obviously whatever I'm gonna find in the Weathertop is gonna be in the vicinity of Weathertop. It's not gonna be in the opposite side of the map. I kind of know where to look. The kind of regionalized hint, yeah, you might want to look in this kind of area, or a little bit of hot, cold kind of stuff. Helps, right? It really does, because it does get old to just wait on this stuff if you're watching. I know that. But I would not feel nearly as good about finding both of those kind of things if I hadn't had to look around and try all the bridges I tried and try to just figure it out. So I appreciate you. Thank you very much for giving me the chance to figure it out. Pretty sure I've never done that or even seen that bridge before. So yeah, we'll get the wind camp for Weathertop as well. All those kind of things. The toughest ones at the moment are looking like they're going to be the ones in the Fellowship, area. Just for us to get access to them, right? But again, it gets real easy, right? These were horrible places when we were a few levels back. Now, we just cruise around and nobody cares. So eventually, we'll be at that kind of level for completing them all out. And now we can go find the third clue. How many of these are they going to send us through across there? It was so much fun when Bingo was like, let's just go to a place. Oh, let's do this, that. Now I've got to try to figure out riddles. But we do. And his riddle didn't. The riddle didn't really have much at all to do with that, did it? It said what's good for the goose is good for the gander. There were spells and many and one. It didn't say anything about dwarves, and it didn't say anything about bridges or anything that hinted that it might be up elevated like that. So yeah. Huh. Maybe we'll just get the treasure now. Clearly, I have a few of these along the way. Theodore first.
You solved the message? Oh, let me see that treasure.
You present the parchment, but to your surprise, he does not seem disappointed. At the end now? Well, I guess that is it. We have the victory. This is the treasure, and our ridiculous riddle master has acknowledged that we have had success. I'm happy, and I hope you're happy too. I'm not so sure about that. Maybe.
That's it? The end now?
Yeah, no, next week's. We get more. We get the linguist title. That's fun. Bingo badges. I am not. Now that we have had a taste of treasure hunting, I will not be happy until we follow this chain of riddles to the end. Surely this cannot be it. It says the end. I'm not happy about this. There has to be more. And now I do not believe it.
I will keep looking for clues, and you should see if Unlock needs help with anything.
If who does? Onlof the Forlorn. Is that the bartender? It must be Onlof the Forlorn. I've been puzzling over the parchment you found in the last strongbox. The one that simply reads the end now. That cannot possibly be the end of the hunt, can it? There has to be more to this than we are seeing. There just has to be. Well, I will keep studying the words for clues, but I do not want the keeper of this place to think us ungrateful. Go to Onlof and see if there's anything that needs doing, and if I learn anything useful about this disappointing paper, I will let you know. Okay.
Oh, it's a sorry day.
You wish to help out? Well, I will not turn down the offer. After all, you never know when offers will stop, and my back is not as strong as it was in my youthful days. I've had problems with the supply carts from time to time. The inn is good ways from Breetown. The road can be treacherous in poor weather. Still, my most recent supply should be here by now, and when he is in a hurry to return, my man sometimes leaves the crates and baskets outside next to the inn. Can you retrieve any supplies he has left and carry them down to the cellar storage room? It's on your left as you descend the stairs and is right now storage for mainly old chairs. I'd appreciate the help. Now, he also has the midnight small fellowship quest that we didn't take. Probably could manage that solo now. Supplies? Maybe these? Who are you? Bram Ashleaf. He's got expired quests I never even noticed. Are these the supplies? Where are the supplies? They were by the deal? Listen, we got a horse. Box of... Okay. Now, where is the cellar? Cat? Do I go in here? To the cellar storage room. Is there like a back exit? I don't see that. Oh, it is timing out. I've been in here a lot of times. I never noticed a cellar, but not the most observant. Cellar? Cellar? How about through this door? I don't think we've ever been over here. Got to be a cellar, right? Oh, look at its path. The best sign in this game that you're heading between levels is to find a long hallway. Chairs? I don't see chairs. Beds. More beds. Where are the chairs? Okay. Oh my god. I did see the basket of eggs at least. I have to pick up the cat too. That guy's sleeping it off. Just halfway downstairs. A lot easier when you know where you're going. Now, remember, all of this is for Bingo's riddle solving. This is just totally like a waste of time while he thinks. Is that what we're doing?
Woe be me.
Ah, very good. I've been particularly waiting for the basket of lemons. There's no basket of lemons with the other supplies, and perhaps it will arrive on another shipment. That's very peculiar. I was expecting it on this cart. Well, no matter. They are only lemons, though I was looking forward to them. I didn't know lemons were big in Metal Earth. Is that an anagram for this is the end?
I wonder.
Lemons. Can it be that the paper speaks the truth, and this is truly the end of the treasure hunt on which we embarked? It is frustrating, but I should not dwell on it. Did Elf appreciate the work he did for him? Supplies and lemons. Some lemons have gone missing. That is curious. It reminds me of an old trick I learned in childhood when I was small. And it trails off closely, the parchment in his hand. Will you take this and hold it before the fire? Oh, lemon juice. It's invisible ink. Not too close, mind you, but close enough to warm the paper. I wonder. Oh, there you go. Does that mean that the bartender is the... Wait, do we have a fire over here, too? Not too close. Letters! She's so smart.
I knew it! Invisible letters!
When I was just a young my father showed me the trick of writing invisible letters using the juice of lemons. When the paper is warmed, the letters appear as clear as day. Studies the parchment for a moment, his face lights up. I know where to go, and I believe we will discover the solution to our treasured mystery at the location written on this parchment. Study the paper and see if you can learn where to go, and I will meet you there. I'm so glad to know that this paper was not the end now. I'm wondering if I can guess filling in letters. Otherwise, like, if it's anagrammy, but it wouldn't be with the invisible ink. It should just populate more letters. Is this... Ost. They just filled them in. Oh, dude. A puzzle? All right. Let's get all our mail here. Deed. These were the defenses. And that got us marks and points. But nothing else. It's really filling in on the... Close, get the region, we know, and title. Oh, and that was our linguist for the other stuff. Your aptitude in champion skills has been recognized by your peers. Oh, you fancy the study of words and study the fancy words. Fair enough. If we turn this off, wow, that's gross sounding. Troll Slayer, let's just take a look. 33 out of 80. Slayer, we need Bog Lurker as well, and that is still lagging. 9 out of 60, so they're pretty comparable. Maybe tomorrow we come back with fresh energy on those. Deeds of the Lone Lands, Slayer, and Explorer, so we got lots of work to do. Motes of Enchantment, Virtue, and more Reputation. We might be well maxed out. We'll check that here, too. Weathertop, we're still missing Ashad Sewell. Garth Argwen, this is where we're going to have trouble. 2 of 6. We've got 4 places yet that we haven't found in there, and those monsters are tough. And then between those two, it should be good. So it would be really nice to knock that one out. I don't think we're going to do it today, though, because what we're going to do now is... Bingo. Bingo. Bingo? I guess he's out in... No, I'm not, I'm not even looking at the right one. I want to look around for a second. I assume he's around here somewhere. He might be outside because... I guess depending on how people approach these kind of things, you might be arriving for the first time. We've never even been up here. Townspeople with a picnic table. More picnic tables available. Mildnoth?
Hello there.
What are you? Rations? Minimum level 40. See, none of the... I'm assuming that as a cook, there's crazy good stuff to eat. Supplier. Is this a whole craft hall? Oh, shut up. Oh my god. Master of Crafting Guilds, Tailor, while we're here, before we start contemplating any changes. Artisan, a Guile Signal Recipe, Conviction Signal, Signal Strength. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Heavy, not finely, heavy. Hunters, damn it. So many recipes, though. Tough. Traveling. Are we ready to get broke? I can't buy artisan crap. Are these... Master Tailor. Not the... linen cloak, linen gloves. Don't I know? I'm very much concerned that I'm going to know some of these. If I... Here I am, just totally loading up on the profession I just said I might ditch. What do we care? If we become a jeweler, we'll be super rich. Maybe no richer than a tailor, but Hamadil will be covering all that for us. All right, good. Those do read out. So if I know any of these, I'm already covered. Master, Minor, Pilgrim, Herald. All right. We're learning stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think we're learning the one recipe we really need to learn, which is the heavy cotton cloak. We kind of scanned through there, and then I just went through and bought everything that I didn't already know, because these are reusable tailor's recipes up through the expert ranks. I'll take a look here. Since we started the day with crafting, it's kind of a fitting full circle. What? Why that one takes so long? Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Oh my God, there's so many more to go. How much money do I'm still very, very well off. Leggings. Traveler's robe. Shoes and shoulder guards. Oh my God. All right, you've gotten enough out of me. So cool though. And honestly, I don't even really care that we may well, if I figure it all out, we may very well dump this profession. Although maybe what we should do is dump tailor. I mean, we've got a lot invested into tailoring for Ham Cabbage. It really doesn't matter that much which way we send stuff. So maybe what I should do is make Hamodil the jeweler, just because he's not nearly as advanced. The trade-off is that then I don't know. I mean, I've had zero extra time to run him of late. So it may just sit there. We may not have jewelry to be accommodating to Ham Cabbage as he plays around. I don't know what we do with that. Journeyman? I don't think. Maybe we got a little bit more. Some of that seemed new. We got single use there. Defender's armor. Oh, I'm under. Never mind. We don't need apprentice. Under journeyman, we now have these burglar's tools. Bind on equip, class slot, class burglar, tools of the trade, slightly decreases power cost on all burglar melee attacks. Interesting. We then have a loose linen cloak, quilted cloak. Loose linen quilted. So that one's just reusable? Interesting. Oh, I guess, yeah. We got one that's regular and one that's a single use. Linen armors. Tough leather armors. A little late. We're helping out our boy. These guys are all single use. And we've already used up our sapphire shards on ourselves. So, sorry, Amadil, you're good. But then under expert, we've just bought all this stuff, right? So we have standards. Where do those go? Captain's level 35. Light armor. Traveler's robe. See, why doesn't this have a repeatable thing? I don't understand. Sturdy leather armor. Minimum level is 22, so Hamadil can greatly benefit, I think, from getting all of these guys crafted for him by Ham Cabbage. I've got to send all this stuff back for processing. We'll need sturdy leathers out of the sturdy hides, and then I've got these outriders, and these want brushed and sturdy, and glazed. They just require a little bit longer level-wise for him to use them. But maybe he can hold out, right? And just jump into outrider stuff. It's going to be great from an agility perspective for him at that level. So, very good. And then I've got armor, footwear, and helm out of these guys. And I think these were the ones that we picked up and read, right? So now, did I try my... Oh, no, I just moved it. All right, let's, since we've been in the mode here, fingers crossed, I'm afraid to look. Come on, baby. Damn it. Single use. I don't have it yet, so I might as well read it. And then already known, Tools of the Expert Tinker. Son of a bitch.
Hello there.
I can sell you some crap back, dude, is what I'm telling you. All right, that's all good. Now, jeweler, cook, woodworker. One of these people is not here. I found him. That's funny. Why don't I get a metal worker? Now I need to look around here more. Oh, we got a guard. Are there other craftsmen just hiding out? Is there a forge somewhere? That would make sense for like an armor smith and a metal worker to be in a different little corner where there was a forge. That looks like a oh my god. Have these guys been here all along?
How can I be of service?
Now, unfortunately, he's not going to have... Oh, maybe I already did this with him. That's also possible. Looks like I did this and forgot. Artisan. We bought all the tools. These are apprentice tools, though. Have I done this? I remember the riffler and the chisel. Yeah, maybe I don't know if it was here, though. Well, that sucks. I got all excited. We've been through here. We got all the quests. These are vendors. All right, let's go see Bingo. What's up, Bingo?
You figured it out. I knew you would.
Theodore wanted to come along as well. He's very excited to meet the one responsible for leaving us these clues and riddles.
Listen, the true
I'm nervous.
Master Treasure
Bingo
Seeker
believes
is
the
coming
riddle
out.
has led us to this place and that the true Master Treasure Seeker awaits within. I'm so excited to meet him. I have so much to learn. Listen, I hear movement within. He's coming out. I bet it's Haley. It's going to be Haley. Haley! The real Master Treasure Seeker.
You found me. I have to admit, I am impressed.
As you should be. I mean, I did not know that you would be able to solve the riddles. I left for you. Nice reading. Theodore never had a chance, of course. He often bragged about his abilities as a treasure seeker, but of course, I knew the truth. One of us spoke of such deeds, and one of us actually did them. I would discover these treasures and leave riddles to their locations for Theodore to find, but he never did. Until you and Bingo came along, I believed I would have no challenger to my title, but there it is. Okay.
I will
Haley?
find from Haley if she'll have me as a student.
Oh, well, you jumped over, though. I don't believe it. But she's got all of those treasures before I did and left these riddles there for me to unravel. But I never did. Looks crestfallen for a moment, then he clenches a fist. I will learn from her if she's willing to accept me as a student. With her training, I will be the Master Treasure Seeker one day. I swear it on all the hidden treasures of Middle-earth. One day, with Haley as my tutor, I will be the best. Oh, you got your humble pie. All right. Bingo, have we,
Our treasure hunt is at an end, and I am satisfied with its conclusion.
Yes, quite. I hope that Haley knows what she's gotten herself into, for I suspect that Theodore may not be the most attentive of pupils. Can he be taught the skills of Haley's trade? I think they both may have a lot to learn. My own journey is not at the end now. It is at the beginning. Fantastic. A restful night, recommended level 34. That's our level.
Our own journey must continue.
Oh, and we're heading over to, the rested or the tired. We'll see how we feel when we finish that and talk to Bingo on the last bridge. Now, that will lead us, and it's probably where we're going to part ways with Bingo for a bit. because bingo is probably going to lead us into Rivendell and the last homely house. In fact, if I read this, I'm happy for Theodore and Haley. Proud of the small way we played in their newfound appreciation for each other. I wonder for how many treasure hunting lessons that appreciation will last. Our journey must continue. Judging from these distances, we will be able to leave the lone lands today and come into the wooded hills and dales of the Trollshaws. Sounds like an ominous place. Are you ready? Let us walk eastward, my adventurous companion, and we will reassess our course when we come to the last bridge marked here on my map. So we'll accept it, and then we're going to conveniently forget it so that we can probably revisit in... what do I have here? Where did that come from? Did I kill something? It seems like a goblin or something, right? But where did that even come up? Here, you want this? Have this stuff.
I'll be of service.
Spear, whetstone. So, in the next stream tomorrow, I think in addition to probably another dose of troll bashing and bog lurker smashing, and probably some more investigating around Weathertop to see if we can find the Camp of the Winds, we are going to probably make the long journey to Oat Barton, which is north end of the Shire, up by the green fields, get some oats to bring all the way back down for Hannah. I think that is still a deal. If I am not... Oatmeal problems. And then I've got this one, but until we pull a recipe, we're kind of screwed. And I think what we... Maybe, I don't know. I can't recall if we were killing stuff other than, like, humanoids, other than the signature guys back in the fellowship-y area today, because we did get a few recipes. We didn't hit what we needed to for the cloak. We'll have to keep looking. If you ever are playing this game and you see any of these reputation recipes, heavy cotton cloak or any of those where the quests are associated, I would throw those onto the auction hall and, not try to ask a fortune for them unless they're like a high-level thing, but charge a little premium, right? You should be able to get some money because people are going to be looking for those more specifically. You can skip a level when it comes to a helm or something like that, right? You don't need to have every single recipe all the time, but if there's reputation items, those should pull you a premium, right? If I saw that on the auction part and somebody wanted like a gold for it or something, hell yeah, let's go. Because I could then re-roll that over and over and over again, just like I could with the tools, to get reputation here. Now, for us, I don't know that that's too important. Let's check. This first time today we've looked. We are already an ally, and just through our work, our deeds, just remember those deeds are what give us big chunks of reputation. But killing all the monsters gives us a steady little trickle. We did do a bunch of quests in the Red Bogs, just not the fellowship-y ones. So we've done pretty decently. We got 8,600 to go. We'll get there, but doing those 700 XP crafting challenges, if you get close, that would be a good way to do it. So there we go. If you've got one of those burning a hole in your pocket or come across one, throw it on the auction hall in Landrewall, and I'll look to buy it up tomorrow. What else do we need to look at for today? We got an ad break rolling. I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. Not quite the new follower party that we had yesterday, but I still appreciate everybody that's been here, part of it. Martinus, thank you so much. And yeah. There is a little line there. Is that a fifth? You need 13,000 out of 66. If I'm reading it, it's 13,000 out of 66,000. It seems like the right kind of math. So yeah, not exactly a quarter. Probably just over a fifth of the way to the next level, where we will get another trait point to spend, I hope. And we put one into Killing Spree today. So, like in that, after every kill, we get a little bit of maximum morale. Oh, that will... This one's going to hurt, right? Because only getting 2% more doesn't feel like that big. Third one, we'll get 10 total % of maximum morale back, which after most competitions, that keeps us going, right? That's pretty good. And then we haven't unlocked, but we now know that we have a path to Balance of Man and a path to Return to Bree under Deeds. So those two could both be unlocked. I think one is Enmity. This is Enmity of the Hillmen and guys, basically the Fellowship people back in the corner there. I still don't know how to get Strength of Morale. That's an equipable. Restores lost morale. I mean, that'd be another one to just keep us in the fight. That would be really handy for this character class. Duty bound, you provide a bonus to your fellowship's morale. That's certainly nice as well. Cost 7 power. Whatever. So we will unlock another spot. I don't know when that. Level 37. There you go. So maybe pretty consistent with when we unlock one or the other of these two. And we talked about no, we didn't talk about our virtues. We got some zeal. We moved it over to justice, got a big chunk there, and now have gotten a couple of big chunks on confidence. We have moved up to 17 possible now. So it can hang there. Again, you don't want to have less than 2 levels if you can avoid it, because if you get a big deed pop, you will get a big jump. Now, something to watch for, I'm not saying we're there, but if we go looking at like these things, right? So explore. If we did, not that yet, but weather top, right? If you put that, you get 2,000 virtue. If it's the last one, and so maybe with Slayers as well, right? Slayer of the Lone Lands. If we've got Trolls and Bog Lurkers, and they're both advanced, and they start getting close, if you finish the last one, you're going to get virtues, right? But if you finish the Slayer one, you're also going to get virtues. So watch out if you're getting down to the ends of some of these big boys. Those are both going to hit at the same time, and that's where you want to make sure that you have one that's got lots of room to go, including up to even deciding, like, if we're trying to keep these all about 2 off, and we've done well at that, and they've all moved up close, and we haven't leveled up as much anymore, that's where, if you're getting close, go ahead and dump into an alternate virtue so that you're just not burning away those virtue points, because those big hits, I'm guessing, are going to get pretty rare, right? You won't have the class availability for some of that kind of stuff. You will get options in all of these different regions, so it's going to keep coming, but you're going to keep leveling up and raising the bar too. So, anyway. Anything else we want to look at? Chat, you guys are awesome. Anything you want to look at on Ham Cabbage before I wrap up? I think we're about done here, in case you can't tell. We did good, grindy good. We got trolls up into advanced. They're not done yet, but another almost 50. And then bog lurkers, another just over 50. So about 100 more kills between them to get our Slayer tasks done in the Lone Lands. Like I said, the last one of those, whichever it is, will be a big pop. We'll get Virtue Experience tomorrow. We will probably from our Silver present. We'll also get the blue VIP boost to Experience. It's kind of approaching there. Today we got to double that up from our present. Tomorrow we'll get a gold present. Who knows what that will help us do. But hopefully we can move that forward, and by using the trolls and the bog lurkers and everything else around them for some combat grind, we can get another level, and then hopefully that will begin to make us a little more proficient as a soloer in the fellowship area, so that we can finish out our grinds and do like this rest of the exploration, not to mention all the other quests that we have in this area. Now, if that fails, if it feels too tedious and all that, then we'll go travel. We may even do the oatmeal thing first, and we may just have to put it on the back burner and jump ahead to the Northlands to Eriador. No, where did he send us? Wherever we're going for the book quest from Candith, up to talk to the Rangers. I know that's up by Trestle Bridge and all. That's where it's going to take us up to that part of the map. It's got gold and dwarf, like gold and rich iron scattered about in it. We saw that when we were running around like a chicken or with the ale. So we'll have lots of those types of comparable things where we're still getting XP, exploration, and doing quests that at least are in productive level as we advance through that part of the map. And that will in turn help us if we push through the book stuff. We can come back over and do this fellowship stuff solo. What else we got? I think that's it. Again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Let's put Ham Cabbage to bed. I don't think I'm coming back here for Hamadil as much as I need to. This has been great doing some longer streams here with you guys. I've really enjoyed it. Hope you have as well. Let me know. Leave me a like or comment, and we'll talk to you again soon. Oh, and by the way, if you're watching the VODs and you've gotten to the end of this one, sorry about yesterday's, where it went for like 20 hours total after the end of this, not including the 9 hours of streaming or whatever it was. So there you go. Have a good one. Bye now.